we're getting there. Yeah, well, where are y'all? That's what it is.
It's okay.
I've always wondered if I could start putting things on the screen. Look at that. I'm going to save some tonight. Willard Hall first, as always. At an edge. After so much time, they delete it, Willard. Why does he always put a top banana? Retain my trophy and crown. Top banana.
He's got a trophy and everything.
Doc P doing the Home Alone, you filthy animals. What's up, Echo? Annalisa? Willard still.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Yes. That was a good one. No fun beans. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mary. Hey, believe in NSC. Professor Falcon. I don't know if it's on my end only, but your Craig's handler title is gone and you're just a regular.
Nice.
Yeah, you're like a anonymous. Let's see. Bella Vanilla. Ziva's mom. I always like that name. That's pretty cool. Be charming. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Mark, if you got to ask, you don't know. Stephanie, good to see you. Doc P. Hey, Billy. Sue. So, tell us something good, Jeff. You're here so early.
So far, we haven't attacked Venezuela.
Yeah, I did see where I got some clips for later, if anybody's hanging around. So, with General Flynn talking to Benny, what's his name? Benny Johnson? Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds weird. Yeah, he mentions, Benny Johnson brings it up and asks Flynn and about Venezuela, something with the voting.
I don't think we're going to attack them, to be honest with you.
It doesn't seem like we might have to, huh?
Well, for one thing, I'm sure they don't want to do it right before Christmas. I mean, as goofy as that sounds. However, I don't know what they're going to do. My gut's telling me that they're not going to attack, but they're going to do some other stuff. I thought it was funny when they were asking Trump about what are you going to do with all that oil. He said, "We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it." Right. You filthy animal.
Well, you remember back during the first and second Gulf War, when Trump wasn't even on the political landscape, he come out and he criticized both Bushes about that shit. And he goes, we spent all that money over there to protect the Saudis, to protect the Kuwaitis, and we didn't get shit for it. And they asked him, what would you have done? And he said, I'd have kept all that damn oil. And here we go. Well, there's a little bit more to these oil freighters than what they're putting out to the public. There's more than oil in those ships.
Well, I don't doubt that.
I mean, we're just like a bigger version of Somali pirates.
You bet. Okay, fair enough.
We're just really good at shipboarding.
Hey, I think we're gonna have to drop the anchor on this one, Pedro.
And we don't have bug eyes like all the Somalians. Pablo Escobar.
How did it go, be?
So this is totally not news, and maybe I should have waited till there were more people here because it's kind of funny. But I got this little news clip, and I wanted to share it with you. It's a real news clip. I thought it was AI. I always go to the comments because it is hard to tell.
Bags.
Exactly.
Breaking tonight, NBC's Peter Alexander just suffered a complete TDS meltdown outside the White House. He called military bonuses for our troops a presidential grievance. Mackenzie is live at the White House. Right here on the
I watched Peter Alexander dismiss bonuses for 1.45 million service members as political theater. He called presidential accomplishments falsehoods. Absolutely disgraceful journalism.
So supporting our military is now a grievance? This is NBC's chief White House correspondent, folks. He can't hide his hatred for 15 seconds, and they wonder why no one trusts them anymore.
I'm going to call.
All right, Pop Quiz. What did any of those women say?
Yeah. Well, that last one is definitely AI. You could tell by
Man, I read Only Hooters, exactly. The comments once again. These comments, y'all, on the video. Gee, I wonder. Okay, well, that one actually is on point, but
I misread that. I thought he said holy hookers at first. It's holy Hooters.
I just couldn't. I didn't even know what they said half the time because every single one of those women was beautiful. They're all in these gowns and everything, boobs all, and it was like, I don't know, but like some of these comments, it's like, what's with the tits? I'm amazed these women aren't just wearing fancy belts and nothing else. Hell, they're showing much more than most people want to see, which is, that's not true. There's plenty of men that probably want to see more, but it was just funny to me. I couldn't.
No, they were all right. Yeah, they were okay. Yeah.
You know,
whatever. Somebody said we have prostitute reporters. What'd you say? Oh my gosh.
Jug News and World Report.
I just couldn't believe that was a real clip. That's from N3, what, Next News Network. That was a real. You're supposed to know what they were talking.
That comment that Anthony Crouch put there, that brings up something very interesting about Venezuela and the oil, because I can remember when the first Gulf War, when the White House had asked Red Adair's team, when Saddam Hussein was setting all the oil rigs on fire, and Red Adair's team would have to go in and cap it. Well, I mean, that's totally not my forte, but I do remember that if they keep pumping this oil out of Venezuela and they have nowhere to put it, and if they stop pumping it, if I'm not mistaken, I think they have to drill a new well if they have to stop it. So that's, I mean, shit, we may just build a line to go out to sea. That's it. That's going to be very interesting. Or if they just, totally shut off, make them shut it down and totally shut the oil off.
I don't really have any idea. This is true about the silver too. That's a big thing. What was it? $70 an ounce now or something?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry. I get ADHD. These comments are really good. It's true. I did see that. Conquered people, conquered land. I don't know, man. I feel like we will know more, but there's so many things to look at. You can't look at it all at once. I was looking over a lot of the stuff that's coming out about the election. He keeps saying that all this information is going to come out and we're going to be able to, show that it was stolen. So I'm curious about it. That's where a lot of my attention went. And I did see about this. Was this the third one now? The third time they did the oil thing? Yeah.
This the third tanker. But speaking of the election, this judge, not the judge, the Supreme Court did a 6-3 opinion on Trump not being able to send troops into Chicago.
Right. And I have some on that a little later. I don't know if it's exact. That's where they said it depends on if they use the first means first. Right. They have steps. So that now they might have to call in like Marines or something. It may turn, right? Yeah, I have
Yes.
some clips on that later. Exactly what you're talking about. Regular forces. They have to. The Supreme Court said that they had to use their regular forces first, and then they could call the National Guard. Right?
Sure.
Something like strange. Like it's almost.
Well,
I can. You. It does kind of feel like trust the plan a little bit. Like it just everything just fits together so nicely. It's almost like that's was meant to be done that way. You know?
right.
I don't.
Well,
I don't like any National Guard off of air soil. I mean, that's what they're for. They're here to protect us. I don't agree with sending them to other countries. It don't make any sense to me.
no, they're, and I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I believe that the U.S. Marines are the only active duty force that can be deployed inside the U.S. without there being a national emergency or the Insurrection Act being invoked.
Well, what we're talking about, Brew, is that he may have to call in. He may have to do. That's basically what they said. You have to use your regular forces, which would be what would it? Would you call it? What would you say, Jeff? I think they said. Some said it could be Marines. It could be what are considered
Well, if
natural forces.
if Trump federalizes the National Guard, then I believe, and I could be wrong, I believe they're now transitioned over to active duty, and they're not reservists. But I think this is all leading up to, certain heavy Democratic areas that are going to deny ICE, and you're going to have major conflicts between chief of police of certain big cities not cooperating with ICE. And that's where I think the national emergency on elections and on the invasion is going to come into play. And once Trump does that, the Supreme Court is basically out of it. I mean, they once that ball starts, you can't stop it.
Merry Christmas, Moonchild. Good to see you.
Okay, yep, there you go. Somebody said that they sent the Marines into LA already.
Uh-oh. Craig better get back. Clint Torres is giving me Craig's line. Craig's the legend. So Craig's living it up right now, though. He's just enjoying himself. It's not like he's able to be here. I wouldn't blame him. I want to be somewhere nice.
Oh, and the 1776 bonuses were paid out, and everybody that I've talked to that's active duty has gotten their money.
Amazing.
Good. That's good. Just think how much just that. Forget about the gesture or whatnot. But just think about how much that is going to affect the economy. All that, because they're going to blow it. I would blow it.
Merry Christmas.
Right? Yeah. Well, and it's a morale boost type thing.
Oh, big time.
I mean, the one of my buddies I talked to, he's over in the Philippines, and I asked him what he was going to use it on, and he said cocaine and hookers. I'm like, oh my God.
There you go. You see, he's going to blow it, literally.
Another good thing that I think that's going on. I've been watching it for a while, and it's crazy because he's like a dog with a bone with talking about these insurance companies for us. He keeps bringing it up. He keeps talking about it. This clip here is real short. He's talking about having a meeting with them, with the insurance companies, and forcing them to bring their prices down. And starting with prescription drugs too. Some of those, like some of these numbers are astounding. And it's like, I can't believe that they wouldn't. I don't have it right here on this one here, but later on tonight, I have a clip where it talks about the drastic decreases already, like heart medicines and stuff that were like $1,000 down to like a couple hundred. And it's just like, that's happening, but nobody's talking about it really. I'm not seeing it, not on any mainstream. If that would have been like Barack Obama, everybody would have heard about it. It's so unfair that they do the news.
And I think, with the prescriptions and the pharmaceuticals and health insurance, I think this is where a lot of the money laundering is happening, because these lobbyist groups are placating the Congress, and congressional members are getting big fat checks. I can only imagine the amount of bribery that went on during Obamacare.
Right. And he even says, like, I think he said the Democrats are controlled by them or something. He outright said it. This one here is not even 30 seconds. I'm going to play it real quick.
Week, not the second or third week. I'm going to call a meeting of the big insurance companies that have gotten so rich by receiving money, and really far more money than they're entitled to. And I have a feeling maybe if they would act like these incredible, brilliant, responsible citizens behind me, people that love our country and they love the world. I mean, frankly, these are international companies for the most part. I'm going to call a meeting of the insurance companies. I'm going to see if they get their price down, to put it very bluntly. And I think that is a very big statement. And what happened here is the biggest statement of all, because
So he says nobody was doing anything with it. And I don't think they really were. But there's so many more clips of him talking about it, different things he says, about, like I said, there's another one where he talks about.
Real quick, Billy had a really good comment I've been wanting to say something about. And he's exactly right. With this bonus going to the military, he says there's going to be tons of Camaros financed at 20%. He's dead on that one, man. Because a lot of guys will take that and that's good for the economy. They'll go take it as down payment for, a vehicle.
Right.
Probably a Camaro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the little car lots outside of Navy bases will.
Oh yeah,
they'll be raking it in, boy.
So, what about?
Didn't that lady that was on the right part of the screen when Trump was talking? She looked like a character out of Mars Attacks.
I didn't even notice. That's funny though.
yeah.
I didn't hear much about this, about us being in some about Syria. Do you know much about this, Jeff?
Military? They killed I believe it was 2 or 3 Americans, and and after that news filtered back to the White House, Trump basically had said, and I think it was even in one of his statements that
I've got you right here, I think, where he talks about they're going to be hit harder than they've ever been hit if they hit anybody. Yeah, I'm going to pull that up right next. I love it. You're right on there with me. That's funny. Because it that's the order it happened in, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what to think about it. So much to keep up with, Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just thought it was funny. I thought this was what you were saying here.
Yeah. He, that's why I have a real sneaky suspicion that we are not going to hit Venezuela like people think we're going to.
It doesn't seem like it to me either.
And you know what? That's another ultimate troll right there too.
Yeah. Absolutely.
To Venezuela and to the news media and everybody else, how about that shit they came up with last week where even Tucker Carlson was saying he's going to announce we're going to blow up Venezuela. He trolled him. I mean, he's good.
Well,
Yorga, even if that some people might not have heard. I mean, I did, but I didn't. We didn't talk about him. Pootie, I think, was trying to talk about it, and I don't think anybody really heard him talking about what you were saying there, Yorga. So all the news was saying he was going to announce a war with. We were going to go get Venezuela and all this, and everybody showed up, and all he did is talk about how great the administration had been doing.
right.
Well, I was going to bring it. That was like a troll, you know.
And didn't they announce? Oh no, that was the conference that they had with the admiral, where they said that they're going to come out with the Trump line of Navy destroyers.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, battleships.
Yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
the-
Battleships.
it's-
Correct.
It's the Trump class
Yeah.
battleship. And although it does not look really like a battleship, it looks more like a stealth kind of destroyer.
Yeah. It looks like an Aegis class cruiser with
Right.
with some real stealthy looking. Yeah. They said their projection is 2030. So yeah, and they were saying it was going to be the golden ship fleet. And then I seen some comments where some people were putting in there, is it going to have a golden shower?
Oh, Lord.
At some point they might. You never know.
Merry Christmas, Brian. Everybody, Merry Christmas to everybody that I missed.
But yeah,
Anybody-
so it's the class of ship is the Trump class,
Correct.
and the very first one is going to be called the Defiant. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it.
So, man, and so since we all can't look everywhere at once, I do want to share this little. It's not any sound. I'm just going to share. Anybody that wants to do the extra digging, like I can't. I'm looking at everything else, but justice.gov/Epstein. Once again, transparency that people won't give credit for. It's all right there. You know, if you take your time and go through, you can see there's a lot of information already out. I know people are complaining about redactions and things, and I know there are some. And I feel like, I don't know, but all I'm saying is any digital warriors, anybody that wants to see and dig, there's a website right there that they've put out as to show some transparency, maybe not enough for everybody, but it's more, there's more and more coming out. These pictures too are, there's a lot already. And once again, not being really talked about too much, but Bill Clinton, a lot of them. I'll play some in the background. There's a clip here that I saw hearing. Yes, there's a clip here that is Epstein in 60 seconds. And in 60 seconds, they go through a bunch of the photos that have been redacted. There are some that are disturbing, I will say. Like,
So,
whatever. But go ahead.
Did you hear? I heard somebody mention it, and I don't know what the hell it was. To where if you took the original release that just happened, the redaction portion, and if you copied the document and then went into Adobe and created a new PDF document and did a paste, all of the redactions were gone and it was all out in plain text. And somebody, I forget where I was hearing it, and they were saying they wanted to know if that was intentional or if somebody, screwed up.
I'm not sure, but yeah, but this stuff isn't hidden. This is, like I said, some of it's kind of, but there was Bill Clinton several times. I think whatever that is, they had Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was in here. Mick Jagger, random, but whoever, a lot of different people. And it's a lot. I don't think there's ever going to be. Now there's Michael again, which is just strange, but whatever. Ugh.
I saw a thing today that said that Trump had this weird fantasy for women that their heads were blacked out with a cube.
Well, they use those sometimes to make things look like stuff that they're not too.
That they're not. That's wrong. Yeah.
It's crazy. All that isn't crap. No, I don't think it's all crap. I think that there's a lot. Actually, they also had that, sweatshirt, Israeli Defense Forces. They said they got from Epstein's closet. which is like whatever.
Ooh, oops.
See, Echo heard that. I think she's talking about that glitch. Oh, good to see you, Bob.
I hate that shirt.
So anyway, I don't think that I don't know what I said that made him say it's not all crap. I don't think it's all crap. I just it's a lot. Oh, you're saying all that isn't crap. You're saying that it doesn't mean anything. I mean, everybody wanted it out, and it's crazy because then everybody said, and it's true, it would never be good enough. But there's a lot of info. There's a whole lot. And
Well, the thing that gets me, with, people going on and on about, Trump and, just because you had pictures taken, right? It doesn't mean that you're guilty of anything. And then I've seen some of the left-wing news media saying, well, he's there with young girls and yada, yada. And it's like, well, I bet you if you ID'd them, they were over 18.
What's that? If you ID'd them, they were over 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had David Copperfield was in. I'm not even gonna. I played that one because it was all neatly condensed there. But there's somebody named Peter Mandelson, which was a former British ambassador, and there's some people that were even all the way on the island. Sarah Ferguson was a former Duchess of New York. Richard Branson, co-founder of Virginia Group. I'm assuming that's Virgin Mobile or whatever.
Well,
Richard Branson.
yeah,
he was on Epstein Island with Epstein. Like that's the most damning to me.
And I think the the Israelis, once this all shakes out, if it does, I think it's going to be found out that the Israelis had a lot to do with this shit.
Let's see. This is also about the drug prices to come down real fast. I'll go ahead and play it. It's Trump speaking, but because the very next one I hope to find is, like I was saying, the Plavix was one of the drugs. $750 is now $16. It's the most. That's a big deal. That should be like talked about on the news. That should be like, wow, look what he's doing. But they ask him about the Epstein files instead. Then they clip the soundbite when he's frustrated because, he's not getting his credits that he thinks, and they make it seem like it's something to do with the files. When really he's like, hey, can we talk about all this great stuff I am accomplishing? Nope. What about those Epstein files?
Yeah.
Oh, good to see you, Dee. Merry Christmas. Oh, wonderful.
Well, speaking of the prescription stuff, hopefully, somebody in the chat or whatever can maybe validate this or let me know if they got it. So the way like my prescriptions work at the VA, I pay 5%. So if my monthly, prescription bill, which is about $1,500, I pay 5%. And I used to have to send the payment to the VA. Well, when I got my bill this month, it said that payments were to be made to the U.S. Treasury now and not the Department of Veteran Affairs, which I found kind of interesting.
Yeah, well, explain what you think specifically there, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think they're consolidating all payment services, because like you have like SBA loans that used to go to the Small Business Administration. Now that's all going into Treasury. And I think what they're doing is they're consolidating all payments to go to Treasury, so there's less likely of siphoning off money.
Right. There's a lot going on that I don't think is covered. I think all of these things are him getting out a lot of the laundering and corruption. There's a lot to do with money. Like it only makes sense. And I always say, like, when he starts talking about giving the money to us instead of the insurance companies, I think we should really pay attention to who opposes that the hardest, because then we should probably see if they're getting kickbacks, Well, it's kind of like, why wouldn't you?
And Mark put in there, Trump RX, right?
Uh-huh.
I think that's what's going to happen is you are going to have like a healthcare card, like a credit card. And so much money, whether it comes from tariffs or your employer, your health insurance that you pay is going to be put on to this Trump RX card. And you can only use that card for prescriptions in healthcare when you need it.
Oh, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what all happens. Hopefully he can do it.
And we
without
know
too much
we know he only has 11 months to do this, because if for some damn reason none of the everything that we talk about is bullshit, then he'll probably lose the midterms. And they've already said impeachments they've already tried to put a bill up twice for to impeaching, and it's been shot down.
Yeah, I have this guy I follow, Out of the Darkness. I've got a clip later where he talks about there's people they're already can't wait to be back in so they can get retribution against Trump. They're already making plans for all the things. I don't know what all they're going to plan to do, because that would be on top of any impeachment now, I would think. Correct. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't remember what all he said in this one's a short clip, but this must have been before all those prices dropped. So something happened behind the scenes, I think, wouldn't you say, as far as the medical stuff? Because something's gone on. What he said he did, I guess, because I do think this happened before the Plavix. There's a couple other big ones too, and I'll get there, I promise. That's next, I hope.
Front page story that you'll ever see. This is a huge bearing too on the healthcare, because a big part of healthcare is drugs, pharmaceuticals, right, Oz? And this will have a tremendous impact on the reduction of healthcare. The biggest impact is going to be that the money should be paid not to the insurance companies, directly to the people, and the people will buy their own healthcare. So we're going to be working that. The problem is that the Democrats are very much controlled by the insurance companies that make all that money, but we're not going to let that happen. Starting next year, American drug prices will come down fast and furious.
They already have started.
And will soon be among the lowest in the developed world. So in other words, whatever the lowest price for a certain drug, of which these companies make much of it, whatever the lowest price is, that price will come down to that price. So we will get the lowest price anywhere in the world. If they're lower in England than they are in Germany, we take the England price. As of today, 14 out of 17 largest pharmaceutical companies have now agreed. 14 out of 17. Oh, those three they're in deep trouble. But actually, they've agreed, because I think those three companies are coming in at a different time next week. So they've agreed. Johnson & Johnson is one of them, right?
After the holidays.
Why they couldn't do it faster?
No, we're going to be talking about Trump RX.
Oh, okay. Trump RX. Trump RX is doing well. As of today, 14 out of the 17 largest pharmaceutical companies, but they've all agreed, have now agreed to drastically lower drug prices for their American patients, for the American people and patients. This represents the greatest victory for patient affordability in the history of American healthcare by far. And every single American will benefit. So this is the biggest thing ever to happen on drug pricing and on healthcare.
But I didn't, nobody wants to talk about it though, because it's just a good thing. It's not fun to tell good news.
Right. Well, do you remember when he first came into office and he had all the major CEOs of the pharmaceutical companies come to the White House?
Mm-hmm.
I think they were read the Riot Act and told them, and this goes back to 13848, the executive order of seizing assets. If you are funneling money to politicians,
right,
you're in a sense, you're attempting a coup of the government, through swaying congressional members to vote the way you want them to and not vote the way their constituents want you to. And so I think he read them the Riot Act and said, no, your days of multi-million dollar profits are over with because you're done fleecing the American populace.
Right. Sorry, I am also pulling up where he's gonna. So I didn't realize that it was actually Trump that came out and said, I guess I should have known. That came out and said the price of the. It's the same meeting that Short was out of.
Yeah,
where he comes
looks like North Korea just launched a missile to the Sea of Japan. And then China just issued a nuke warning to Japan.
Any?
Oh, man. What do you think Jerry's trying to say? What about the jab of 4 years ago? I think that they may be going after. We'll have to wait and see.
I think Pfizer, I think all of them are stuck like Chuck. And, you know, when that first happened, you know, Trump said that China was going to pay for it. And I think China did pay for it by paying off our national debt.
Merry Christmas, Diane. Well, when did they pay? What do you mean they paid off our national debt?
Well, if you go to the federal bankruptcy court in Tallahassee, Florida, and you type in, when you search for a case, if you type in the Corporation of the United States of America, there's a bankruptcy that was done in 2017 under Trump. And in the attachments, there was the bankruptcy filing, the dissolution of the bankruptcy because there was a wire transfer from the Fang family out of HSBC Bank of Hong Kong to the U.S. Treasury that paid our debt off. And that's all in federal bankruptcy court. It's not a conspiracy. And you would think that if some idiot like me was able to track that down, that the news media would have been able to track that down and report it. So somebody's probably telling them they can't report it.
Yeah, I definitely have heard you say about the bankruptcy. I never heard you say the second part. At least, maybe I wasn't listening, but I don't think I've ever heard you say.
You probably weren't listening. You tuned me out quite a bit.
It really isn't that I'm tuning you out as much as I'm doing other things, because I do. Sometimes I'll catch something after the fact, like,
right.
You know, I'll be like, wait, what did he? Okay, that's it'll click later, like something I'll see, and I'll be like, that's what Jeff was talking about. I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's true. You'll go say something about, and then I'll see a clip, and I'll go, oh, that's what he was talking about, and it'll,
yeah, and that's why we have our trusty notebook.
Yeah, it's true. So let's see. I was going, and I need to make a whole new one. I really do, but this is just. I don't know the other names of the drugs, and that's why I want to share this, so that because it's a big deal. I think it should be bigger, louder news. I can't believe it's not. It's really weird to me that
there's
it's not.
Doesn't that lady look like an alien?
So,
what's her name? What?
I don't know what her name is, but she looks a mix between Nancy Pelosi and somebody from Mars Attacks.
The freaking lizard people.
My gosh.
as an example of the price reductions we have secured through these new agreements, Santa Fe will cut the cost of its blood thinner Plavix from $750 to less than $16. And that's the number one blood thinner. Bristol Myers Squibb, a great company, both great companies, will cut the price of HIV medication, Raytaz, from nearly $1,500, $1,500 to $217. And it will cut the cost of hepatitis B medication, Baraclude, from $1,400 to $413. Gilead will cut the hepatitis C medication, Epclusa, from nearly $25,000 to less than $2,500. And all prices are like that. because we're bringing them down to the world's lowest price.
We are very proud to announce
There
that
she
we will
is.
provide Eliquis, our #1 prescribed medicine, to Medicaid for free. We're also answering the administration's calls, as the president said, to shore up the national medicine reserves by donating more than 6.5 tons of Eliquis. These
I get
actions
it.
build on BMS's commitment to invest $40 billion in the U.S. in research and development and manufacturing. And these investments reflect our enduring commitment to work with the administration.
Yeah, she's kissing the ring. We want to work with you.
Yeah.
So, and I have a clip too. I may just skip it because it's so short. It's just him basically explaining that he threatened a tariff and they dropped the price, and that's how he gets a lot of the stuff done, and that's why I fear. I mean, but he actually admitted it. Like in at least one or more cases, he would threaten to do something with tariffs, and then they drop their prices. So, if they take that power away, will the drug prices raise back up? You know. I don't know.
And this goes to my theory that something major has to happen in our political system, because all it would take was for Gavin Newsom to become president and reverse all this shit.
Say hi to Susan, Jeff.
Hi, Susan.
I mean, they go out of their way to say hi to one person. You know, it's almost rude, right? People shout out to Yorga all the time too. Due to probable, is it true? A lot of New Year's Eve celebration have been canceled due to probable attacks. I'm not sure. Do you know anything about that, Jeff?
I did hear that there was a threat matrix that they were running down, but I haven't heard anything official. I mean, you think about that. I mean, that's something that, I mean, I wouldn't, me personally, nah, I wouldn't be going to any of that stuff, just because that's exactly what terrorists want to do, is just inflict some type of chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I have to see what Yorga's doing.
What, for New Year's Eve?
Yeah, it falls on Wednesday again. That's the other thing.
I'm sitting here, man. I hate New Year's Eve.
I
Unless I'm sitting at home, man, because I used to have to play every New Year's Eve, man, and all those gigs sucked, man. I can't think. Well, yeah, there was one that was pretty cool, but
I mean, you don't miss it even a little bit, honestly.
no. I've gotten back into playing, which is good, but I just want to sit here by myself and be left alone and just play.
That
But
that guy to your left, the guy to
What's
your
that?
left looked hungry.
I'm sorry.
The guy
What?
to his left looked hungry.
I said the guy to your left looked hungry.
Right on the
Yeah.
screen. Jeff, to
Yeah,
Yorga.
he was a freaking Shoney's big boy. He was.
I found somebody else that had some talent to like. It was. I still think you're better, Yorga.
That looks
What's
like
the-
a Doc P kind of girl.
What's
Yeah,
the
that
phone
wasn't-
number?
Yeah,
I
I
wanna
know. She
hire
was kind of cute, huh? It wasn't really talent. I'm just kidding. But like that last little bit when she's doing the little grater right there, she gets this little smirk on her face. It cracks me up every time. Like she's really getting in it. You know, she's getting something done. It's so corny. I get these things sent to me, and I can't help myself when they're so good. Like I could never find half
Hey.
the stuff. Like,
To be honest, you guys were hooting on the other guitar player in the band, and yeah, you know, the thing is though with that guy, he didn't have any looks, man, but he was a better singer than me, and he was a better guitar player than me. Man. You know, he was more talented all the way around, but you know, which one are you going to look at, baby?
Doc,
hey, Diane.
Doc B said, "Oh, so that's where 10 went."
Oh yeah, I'll leave her alone.
What's he talking? I don't even get that joke.
10.
I guess
You
I
know,
don't-
she was hitting 10
Okay. I got it. Yeah, that's not a bad rib.
Talk about a one-woman band. Play it again. Play it again. Which one, Yorga?
No.
I almost ended the stream. I'll play Anybody
She's got one on her butt too. I didn't notice that before.
It's kind of funny though.
No, I love it.
You have a new appreciation for a cheese grater, don't you, Yorga?
But did you see the little smirk at the end? That's my favorite part.
But haven't you ever ended up, with your significant other in the kitchen and the spatulas and shit start coming out? Come on, everybody's done that.
Wait, no, I don't think I follow Yorga. Please explain that further.
Oh man, just start opening drawers with rolling pins in there and freaking
Oh my gosh.
spatulas and freaking whisks and shit.
Oh,
man.
MG. You are silly.
Come on now. Pass up.
I got nothing to confess to with that. Look, while we're goofing off though, there's this one short joke. Y'all won't probably get kicked.
I just found out when two people make love, it's called a twosome. And when three people make love, it's called a threesome. Now I understand why they call me handsome. And that really pisses me off.
He got his hand a card for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, quit cheating on me.
Right. Like I said, I'm not going to play it. He does in this same clip I was sharing there. He does go off and, oh gosh, Yorga, this that you sent me was really funny too. But there was GDs and F-bombs. And I like to think that nobody cares about that stuff.
I can't even remember what I sent you.
It was earlier in the week, but I do.
Oh, about the Sony PlayStation thing or whatever.
Piece of shit or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, I dare you to play it. Freaking play it. I'll take the heat.
I was gonna say that's all it takes if you're gonna. No, wait, you got a double dog dare.
Triple dog dare.
Triple dog dare.
I didn't watch that movie this year. I used to watch that every year. You know what I'm talking about? The Christmas story.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It was the holy of the triple dog dare. It's such a big deal, I love that.
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Crummy commercial.
Commercial.
This was pretty funny though. I'll play it.
Good.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to. Onion News Network Tech Trends reporter Jeff Tate has more.
Thanks, Brandon. It's being called the biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years. Sony's new stupid box thing hit the shelves at crowded malls and overpriced electronics stores around the country today.
It's got a whole bunch more memory and megapixels and whatnot than any of the other TV shit that I already have. I can't wait to get trying to figure the goddamn thing out.
If you can somehow claw and bite your way through the impossible to open packaging, this stupid piece of shit offers a wide variety of frustrating as hell functions, including flashing random fucking words and numbers on its display screen, not coming with the fucking little doohickey thing it's supposed to, and being goddamn backward as fuck. Sony spokesman Alan Compton said the company designed this sucking fucking goddamn thing to make everyone in the modern home want to tear their fucking eyeballs out.
We listened hard to what our customers said they wanted the most out of their own home entertainment system. And then we pumped out this impossible to use fucking piece of shit.
Anyone mystified by the numerous extraneous features can scroll through the interactive help menu, a labyrinthine maze of indecipherable topics of use to fucking no one.
We want people to be screaming in unison from houses across the country. Work, you cocksucking piece of shit. What's wrong with you? Why can't you work like a normal machine?
With a $100 million nationwide campaign to plaster irritating ass advertisements for the retarded hunk of garbage every single goddamn place you look, Sony is expecting it to become the next fucking gizmo you absolutely have to fucking own if you don't want to feel like a toothless hillbilly living in some hillbilly shack somewhere.
I love bullshit like this. Yeah, I'll buy any goddamn thing that I see in an ad.
The fucking piece of shit is available now. So run out and pick one up and invite all of your friends over to see if any of them can figure out this motherfucking time vampire. Unless one of them is a rocket scientist, Sony pretty much guarantees they'll have no chance. For the Onion News Network, I'm Jeff
Onion
Tate.
News.
Thanks, Jeff. Sony says they plan to release an upgraded 800 gigabyte version of this piece of shit by the end of the year, just when you figured out the goddamn remote control for this one. It never ends, this shit.
It was pretty funny. I don't mind the F-bombs as much as the GDs. That's the one thing I could have done without, but it is
I'm
pretty
with you.
funny, though. Pretty damn
Still,
funny.
it's worth it.
Oh, well. I thought so, too, because it's so accurate. We're going to put, well, as soon as you learn how to work this one, we're going to put another one even harder to figure out. In the spirit of Christmas and gift giving, I don't know. There is something about the way you almost have to buy Christmas gifts and things. I try not to bah humbug too much, but some of it feels so it's unfair. You're like, have to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's also exciting, like little kids. That's what it's really about, the little ones. I'm excited to see some of that. So, I'm always saying too, this is flip back the other way, but we're always talking about, there's good people everywhere too. There are good people. And even with the swamp, there are good people sprinkled in. I know there's not a lot, but there are some. And there was recently a Democrat whistleblower who leaked that stuff about Schiff. It said he leaked things to smear Trump, which is exactly what the other one's doing and getting in trouble for. What's his name? Anyways, I thought that was pretty cool that it was a Democrat that came out and said, because I do, but people say, oh, it means more if it comes from a Democrat. They're going against, they're like, they want to, that's their belief. They're with this party, but then they find corruption and stuff. And they're like, well, I'm a Democrat, but I don't agree with this, and they speak out. That's pretty amazing.
Did you see the guy that, crap, what's his name from, holy crap, I'm going blank. This guy, Project Veritas, that guy.
Yes, O'Keefe. Yeah.
Yeah, O'Keefe. Did you see him when he sat down with that one cat and was interviewing him? And finally, he was asking about, what do you think of James O'Keefe? He didn't know it was James O'Keefe. And he was like, oh,
I didn't see it. I love that guy. He's great.
And James O'Keefe goes, well, what would you say if I told you I'm James O'Keefe? This guy got up and started running, man. And they chased after him. They chased after him, and he gets out on the sidewalk and did a nasal perch out there, man. Tripped over himself. And they come up, O'Keefe's team came up with like, are you all right? They're checking him out and everything. They even took him like to the hospital.
That's funny.
It was, oh my God. You could have bought that dude for a nickel, man.
That's funny. Well, oh yeah, Nicki Minaj too. I know people they call the 2.0s and all the things, but she was with what's her name at the TPUSA event, Erica Kirk.
Yeah.
And she was talking good of Trump and all kind. It was almost like it didn't feel real. But one of this one here was my favorite one. There were a lot of I didn't watch it in its entirety.
How much flack do you reckon she's gotten for that crap too?
Oh my God, she's pretty much done, right? How could she come back from that?
Have to be.
But some of the things she says are really weird. I agree. And she says things like trying to be controlled. And if you really pay attention to what she's saying, it's like she's realized she went up against it, which was, I don't know what happens next. There's not very many people that stay around after.
She was smart enough to see the bullshit, man.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah. And some people say she's a clone or something, or they got control. I don't know. I mean, I've heard this. I can't even argue it though, because it's like I can't prove she's not. But
no, man.
Right. Also, they're trying. I saw some stuff that they're trying to maybe get Maxwell out of trouble because of some
Delane.
Little. Yes. Get her out. It's not. I should have played it while I had it right there. I'll go back to it later if you guys are interested.
I'm surprised she's still got a pulse.
Right, that's true. She didn't do anything. She's still alive. She didn't take herself out yet. This is a clip from they talk about I think Kim Kardashian's name actually comes up as people that it's probably not true, but I never considered this. It's just that what's his PBD? It's a short run across my feed. And I like him a lot, so it makes sense why it came to me, but I hope this isn't true.
President. What's the most outrageous? The best answer I ever ever heard was Ivanka Trump as a Democrat, right? And you know the two sleepers that I think that could be president? Kim Kardashian or The Rock. One of the things that people don't realize is in the debate stage, there's a bunch of studies that show whoever is most physically dominant usually gets the votes. So Trump, when he's on the stage, he's in the middle, right? And there's like this thing from a voter standpoint. But he also, if you listen to a lot of interviews, they've asked him, would you ever be president? He goes, well, if the American people wanted me to be, right? So he's kind of keeping the door open. But the reason why I think Kim Kardashian is so interesting is because I think there's a very large contingent of the country that now realizes a lot of elections are determined by white, liberal, young women. Well, who do they look up to? Whether you like it or not, Kim Kardashian is one of those people. She has immense reach. You think that some of these guys in the politics world have reach? Talk about a single Instagram post from her. And she's the only person I know who's been like a chameleon who can go from sex tape to reality TV star to lawyer to entrepreneur. And so I don't know if these types of people want to be president, but I think that what we're learning is having a monopoly on attention drives outcomes of election. Mamdani is a great example of that in New York City. These are people who have, on a scale in politics, off the charts monopoly on attention.
So that would be horrifying.
Yeah, but does she know anything? I mean, about foreign policy or about anything? Is she smart enough to do the job? Even though she might be a shoo-in as far as an election goes, that don't mean she's cut out for it.
No, she's probably not cut out for
Maybe
it.
she is. I don't know. I've never paid one bit of attention to the Kardashians ever.
Right.
So I don't know.
I thought that would be, I never even would have considered that, but you never know. I do wonder about, this is another, I go back and forth on, I don't know if Jeff's here or not, but I heard Trump talking about the largest battleship and things like this. So that's kind of whatever. And then he mentioned a movie, which is weird when he does stuff. I have not looked into it at all, but I plan on it. Has anybody ever heard of the movie Victory at Sea?
No.
Me either. I'm gonna have to look into it. I just wonder what the movie's about and why he used it as a reference. If it, maybe it means nothing. Maybe it's just something that he said. Brew wants to ask Jeff about any more recent developments from Tina Peters. I have not, but I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
What about the battleship thing? You chimed in on
Trump?
well, yeah, and him saying something about a movie. He mentioned Victory at Sea.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
I don't know, Clay. Yeah, me either. Yeah. That's just a ridiculous idea. Says Moonchild. So here, I'll play this real quick. It's short anyways. Let me see. Maybe. Largest battleship, Victory at Sea. That's what I've got in my notes. That's what he said, something like that. So I don't think anything's unintentional when,
will be the largest battleship in the history of our country, the largest battleship in the history of the world ever built. And again, it's 100 times more powerful than the previous Iowa class, it's called. Those are the big ones that you'd see on a show. Victory at Sea. I don't know if anyone's seen Victory at Sea, but it was a classic. They'll help maintain American military supremacy, revive the American shipbuilding industry, and inspire fear in America's enemies all over the world. We want respect. We're going to have it. We already have it. We're more respected now than we ever were. A year and a half ago, they laughed at us. Now they respect us again at levels that they've never respected.
Anyways, I don't really know anything. At that time, I did know. It sounded like you said show, not movie. So I guess I got that. Anyways, whatever, show or movie, I'd never heard of it. And I just feel like that type of stuff isn't on accident, Why would he say that? Oh, there's Craig. We are still at cocktail hour at a Christmas Eve dinner. Love you all. Merry Christmas. But I have a special place in my heart for Yorga and even Jeff B. We love you too, Craig. No, we do the musical interludes, Jeff. Man, you really are good, Yorga. There's no doubt about it. It's a shame you don't play anymore.
Hey, let me ask y'all something in the chat. Something. I keep hearing. All right, around here, normally on 4th of July and New Year's Eve, I'll hear some gunfire. You know, it just is. But people are doing it tonight. It's like it's Christmas Eve, man. I mean, what the hell? Has anybody else heard people do that on Christmas Eve?
I never have.
You know, or fireworks or whatever, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a Mexican thing or something. I don't know.
Self-deportation.
You're silly. I don't know. I don't guess.
I don't know either.
I don't think there's
I'm hearing
any,
it, though. It scared the hell out of Claude.
any excuse is a good excuse to shoot your gun and say America, right?
That's what apparently is happening over here.
Definitely New Year's Eve. That's a thing, right? A lot of people saying no.
Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I got to add that because I'm like, I've never heard it on Christmas Eve before. I guess I'll be shooting them off tomorrow too because it's Christmas Day. Hey, get the guns, honey.
Right. Hey, I'm gonna have to jump down here. Hopefully, you guys have a Merry Christmas, and maybe we'll do this New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
I can do it.
Wednesday,
All right, folks. All
I'm
right,
gonna
we'll
be
see
here.
us.
Good night. Thanks for coming up, Jeff. Well, I don't know if you even heard me.
Yeah.
I feel like Craig subliminally was like, I would be leaving right now. Why are you still there? And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They're setting up because Craig's time limit is about an hour, and then Jeff usually leaves when Craig does. But
I know.
Someone stole Santa's and Santa
Might
shouted.
have, Craig.
That's funny. Well, let's see. I feel like I used up all my funny clips. I didn't. So I saw this one about watering plants and I thought, well, I might try this. Who knows? You know, maybe this is a new way to water your plants.
That's you know what? That's you. That's freaking you.
Cola, try to find the video of T talking to the kids. Yeah, I missed all the details on that one. Does anybody know? Yes, I don't know if you saw that. Merry Christmas. Trump talking to the little kids, and I missed it. I saw it earlier in the chat, but because I missed it, I didn't see it at all.
You got any good Christmas stories from when you were a kid, Cole?
I don't know. I think one of the funnier things was this this doll. If y'all ever remember, there's like a baby doll that would eat or something like that. It was like a baby alive, I think.
Yeah.
And I got one that had it had like a flaw. It was a real thing. I'm not kidding. And so
that makes it even better. It's probably a collector's item now.
like, the mouth was crooked on this damn doll. I'm telling you. It was like almost scary.
Ah, I knew you probably had a good one.
I mean, it's
Okay.
random as hell, but how do you forget that? I was so young and I was so disappointed. And then then they made the mistake of giving me the choice to like get a different doll that would probably work properly or get $50 whole, and spend it however you want. So I was like, oh, I want to spend, I bought one little junky toys or something, I don't know exactly, but I didn't spend it as well as I should have.
And that
But yeah,
doll that you gave up is on the island for Misfit Toys right now.
Oh my gosh. No, well, it should be here with us because we're like the island of the misfit toys. Where is that doll? I should have never thrown it away.
Oh, that's funny, man.
What about you? You got a funny Christmas story? Or
I don't have a funny one, but I've been thinking for whatever reason today. It's weird. Christmas 1968. So I would have been 8 years old. I remember what I got. I remember the tree we had. I remember that Apollo 8 was, I think, at the moon at that point, and it was all that's what we watched on TV, was on black and white, Apollo 8 was out there. They didn't land on the moon. They went out. It was like a
Tim.
reconnaissance mission. I guess they orbited the moon and then came back. But that was a big freaking deal.
Hmm.
So I don't know, just memories. I can't believe I remember that much about it.
Merry Christmas. Good to see you, Dave. You can come up if you want and tell some Christmas stories. We're really kind of winging it more than anything. I guess I could put it out there. I didn't get a chance to send it to Bob's email. I saw him in chat a little bit ago. It's just I really didn't actually expect people to be free because of the holidays and stuff. I was really
doing stuff.
It makes sense, but I could.
Billy says he almost shot his eye out once. I have one of those Red Riders here, man, with the wooden stock and all that shit. I don't know how old it is. Ain't got a clue, but it looks like 60s.
Okay, he says he can't come up tonight. I figured there's a lot of people that can't. And Tim, if you always say you want to come up sometime, if you want to, come on up. Tim, if you're still out there. It's just a second ago. He's really awesome. He used to be Ultra Mega Patriot for Life or something like that. And his name's a little different. So I wonder sometimes if people don't, realize it's the same person. He's a pretty cool guy. And does a lot of vertical streams just kind of by himself, just talking topics. I have one right here, but it's not old. I don't know what.
Hey, Billy, I've got my main ones. I literally have 3 Crossman pumps. The 760. I love those things.
I saw Moonchild. I don't know if she's off or what. She might be with family too, but I'm going to send her a link too, of course. But because, like I said, I saw her out there. I was going to, and it's just like when I do that, I can't really do anything else. So, all right, but I got it. All right. Let's see. You're welcome, Tim. Did you say, oh my God, we're back to the movie again. Yes, but I didn't. I said the big one. How does he say it? The mother of all or something?
What was so funny too is he takes the flipping gun out there and he shoots his fucking eye out, right? But then he comes up and this is so true because kids do this shit, What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I know, an icicle fell off the roof and hit me in the eye, and he goes in crying and shit, and his mom's like flipping out, oh my God, an icicle. And then he turns, she's like cleaning him up at the sink or something. And he turns and looks at the camera and smiles. Little bastard.
I love that movie so much. And then another part I like, whenever he's like, Mommy's gonna kill Ralphie or Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. I don't know why that's so funny, but it's such a sweet part of the movie.
It is almost the perfect movie, man. I mean, it just the pacing and the story and everything. You can't. I mean, if it's on, you can't help but watch it.
I know. Billy said he's gonna watch it tonight, so that means I'm watching it tonight, which is great. Still waiting for my lamp.
Right.
Radiated sex. Or electric sex in the window. I mean, it kind of time frame wise, that was kind of more risque,
You know what, Billy? My brother bought one of them flipping lamps and put it in his front window. No shit.
Great. I would do it in a heartbeat. I think it's funny. Okay. What's going on? I'm not good with electronics, man. I'm trying to send one out to Bob. I should have already done that, but like I said, I just didn't expect anybody to be. And he still might not be. I've got too many.
That freaking crate showed up. There's another thing about that. The crate shows up. It's all like this mega freaking wooden crate to hold this one stupid lamp in it. They have to get crowbars out and shit to open it up. And it says fragile on it. He's like, oh, fragile.
Fragile.
Must be Italian.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought he said expensive. Or yeah,
yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
Fragile. Yeah, it's been just long enough. I need to watch it again. It's freaking hilarious. So let's see. I did play the one about where Trump was saying about the battleship stuff. There's really not much else on that one. They show that I got the where the Q was in the Epstein files, which is just like random, but it's like, man, why would they do this? I guess it is just a coincidence, or maybe it's not. Either which way, it was in there. I'll show you. It was just an image. That's it. Oh well, no, it's not there yet, is it? To see all the Just a freaking queue. just a queue. That is so weird, right? I guess it is. It's almost like trolling to some. Oh my gosh, Bad
Oh, it
Santa.
is.
Sorry.
It's a troll, man. I'm gonna start wearing Q's all over the damn place.
Mhm.
When we get a license plate, it says Q.
Right. We already did talked about how, which I do find interesting, the whole they have to do the regular forces before the National Guard, but like I really hope this stuff gets more clear. They never went to the moon. Where are you? Where's that coming from, Craig? Just throwing stuff out there. Bad Santa is a classic. Did you see that one, Yorga? Bad Santa?
No, I don't know if I did or not.
You better go back and watch it. I mean, really? No way. You have. You're just not it's Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, I
and-
know
and-
about the movie, but I don't know if I've actually watched it or not.
Yeah, it's a hilarious movie. It's awesome. I need to see that one again too, actually. Yeah. Shoot. I want to see the one. I kind of do want to play the if I can find it. Oh yeah, also there's clips from this would have been good while Jeff was here, but it is hard to get through all the stuff at once and talk about everything in between. It never all happens, but like I was the one I'm not about to show. I was thinking about General Flynn and Benny. That was pretty interesting. Alice Cramden went to the moon. Oh, Stanley, what did you say? The Kubrick. There's so much interesting stuff about that, Craig. I've been down that rabbit hole. The moon is cheese, where even the numbers on some of those doors, parts of the movie The Shining, and he's wearing a pole. It's some weird tie-ins, and I could see why people would think it. Like, really, I could. But yeah, this is the one where she talks about he gives us hope, and I thought just that phrase was interesting, and it's like that's exactly how I feel.
The utmost respect and admiration for our president.
So dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
He has, I don't know if he even knows this, but he's given so many people hope that there's a chance to beat the bad guys and to win and to do it with your head held high and your integrity intact. He's from Queens, New York, like me. So, but what it's shown me personally is sometimes, you know, even in the worst feeling times in your life, you think that you're never going to come back from it, but you do. And our president shows that. He's been through every single thing a person could be through publicly.
Mm-hmm.
Having to constantly be lied on. It's not really that funny until you are in that person's shoes that's being lied on. You'll never understand what it feels like. That person is a human being. They have a family who has to read those lies. And that's not, and it's just not fair. But this administration is full of people with heart.
And so she says. Anyways, I just thought it was wild. This chat is out of control. I thought you'd come up, Mega. I get it. Oh, it does say Ultra Mega. Oh, because it's your @ symbol. Other times it says something a little different. She's getting paid, Dog P. I know a lot of people are going to say that. Is that the WAP girl? Wait a minute. Nicki Minaj? No, Cardi B's the WAP girl.
Where's Pootie on his Christmas Eve?
What's that? Pootie? I don't know. Maybe he had to, do
Probably
some
playing Santa somewhere in a mall.
festivities. Yeah, he was definitely invited, but it is what I didn't expect it, but I didn't want anybody to feel. At least I hope I surely did. I know I sent it. I always do. I know I did. It's just and the only reason. So one of the reasons, like a lot, like the emails, those are usually the ones I do when I see people and stuff like this. Like it's not any. If I only have someone's email, it's harder to send than it is just in a text. Wow. I'm all way too tired. Been up since 1 a.m. Had to work at 2 a.m. today. Dang. Pootie is rewriting the plan and Christmas and checking it tries.
No, I think you Pootie's
trust the plan.
Sorry, I already clicked it when I heard you. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just said Pootie's sticking to the original plan.
Right.
Central casting.
Sorry, I'm over here. I get distracted on these buttons. Craig, that's what we used to tell everyone, that the moon was made out of cheese.
There he is. See, say his name and he will appear.
Come on up, Hootie. I did send it, right? Don't make a liar out of me. Now I got to go check and see if I did. I know I did. Yeah, that's funny. It's
All right, pretty poo. That was 4 times, baby.
Oh, we did. Yeah. Trust the plot. Trust the plan. So let me see. I do want to share a little bit of this. Well, is that part of it? I guess so. 36. They kind of get into what they're. So they got those grand juries going in Florida and everything. And I definitely caught some of Govea. I didn't get any clips of it, but I could just put this stream in its entirety in here into the chat for people because it was good. And, but it's very detailed and there's really no shortcuts. Basically, just like the filings that, I did make any notes on it, but like I think it was Adam Schiff or something. They're all up in arms about the, trial that they're doing. They're scared basically. And they're like, oh, well, they're judge shopping and they're accusing them of a lot of things because they're nervous. Tim, you have a wrench. If you want to drop your channel in, you can. He says, my handle is made after my original name of this channel. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So this is just like a brief, the beginning of their conversation. It was a real short interview anyways. But I do believe this stuff's coming out. Like that's a lot of people talk about January and stuff. That I believe the grand jury's set for January.
And people are, it seems like they're quite nervous about this one, as we have been fed from some of the people inside of this process, teasing out like this is going to be the true main course for justice in Trump term 2.
Yeah, so for everybody, the conspiracy never stopped. So it isn't like people go, oh, there's an expiration of whatever crimes they committed back in Russiagate. That conspiracy continued, and that's what we're seeing with this grand jury down here in Florida, and the things that we're hearing. I mean, all the lawyers are all, like people are lawyering up, etc., as we have seen. So here's where I think we're at. I think into the new year here, we're going to probably see, if not a lot of subpoenas issued, we're going to see some indictments issued. I also think that the president, I think he'll talk about it tonight a little bit. I think he's going to talk about our elections and what has happened to our election system, because this is all part of the same conspiracy. If you start off with Russiagate as the beginning, right, in 2016, summer of 2016, even earlier than that now that we know, but summer of 2016, and then you continue to follow the conspiracy to basically undermine the Constitution of the United States of America and undermine a duly elected president during Trump's first term. That was sort of Russiagate. Then you had Impeachment-gate. Then you had the election. And I'm going to tell you, the rigged elections are very real. This is not conspiratorial. I think Trump is he knows it, and we're going to see a lot more of that. So this conspiracy continued, and we just talked about the raid at Mar-a-Lago, Jack Smith, right? Geez, where'd that name go? Well, believe me, I'm part of a federal case against him. It's a civil case, but we're working with the Department of Justice on that one to turn it into a criminal case, which they should do. So this conspiracy continued. I think what we're going to find that these kinds of things take time if they're done properly. I know people are frustrated. I'm frustrated. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm not. But I will tell you the way that it needs to be done, by the book, legally and morally. And they are going to discover, because people will start to talk. Once subpoenas are issued, and there's been some issued, I understand, through the lawyer network, that people are going to start to talk. And
we've been saying that for a long time. People will start to talk about it. I really wish more would, but And I also see chat saying they don't like General Flynn. I saw two different people, and I've heard many people say. I am curious as to know why, because as much as I've known about Flynn, he's been speaking out for a long time, and I don't know. I kind of like the guy, but I know there are people that don't like him, and I am curious as to what their reasoning is. So, and what's up, Pootie?
Not much. Sitting around. Old lady brought some sickness home. I ain't felt good last couple of days. That's the worst thing about working in a nursing home or someplace like that. Boy, bring that sickness home all the time. She does.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
He doesn't mention that COVID mandates played a part. And I think she's talking about Flynn or something else. I'm not sure. And yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. It is almost really Christmas here. It's about past midnight soon.
I think the deal with ain't he in with old Teal and all them?
Really? I don't know. Maybe so. Like maybe people know something I don't. But why is he so fighting this cause if it's like, what does that mean? Like,
no, got me.
I don't know. But he knows where the bodies are, maybe, says Waynesford. Well, there was a lot of good info in this interview, and it's the only place I saw it really talked about besides Gouveia. I do wish I'd have started there. Yes, I was.
Why did they throw him in jail if he's one of them?
Well, he doesn't mention that COVID mandates played a part. She's talking about Flynn. He denied Q when he promoted it. I never heard that. I did not know that. Well, I'll tell you. He definitely, Pootie, you probably know this better than I do. There's a lot of like things with Flynn and the Q stuff, right? Like there's to this day, right? It lines up with him. He could say, in other words, he could say whatever he wants, but he's been way aligned with them, aligned the whole time. So I don't know.
I don't know either, or he was just playing off of it, one or the other, and then when it got serious, he denied it. Yeah. Or
I guess
maybe I don't know. Maybe he just started trying. Who knows anymore? You can't believe nothing anymore because you hear one thing and 30 minutes later somebody had to debunk it. You know.
That's true, and it's hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So much stuff flying around. You don't know what to believe.
Right. But the thing is, like I said, he's out here talking. It still is working with Trump, in my opinion. I would lean that way too, Brew. But people, have the right to their own. Bongino out, Flynn in. Interesting. So yeah, Bongino is out. I heard, and that's also kind of really strange too. And like you said, though, Pootie, he's not going to come out here and talk.
Who was it? Megyn Kelly, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might have been Trish Reagan I was listening to. She said he's leaving because he already sees because they ain't nobody getting arrested. No accountability. What she said. I don't know.
I don't know, man. But like you said, he's not going to come out and tell us everything either, because he's certainly signed in a non-disclosure or something. There's no way he's going to come tell us. There we go. He has included Q references. I didn't even know that, but I knew it. Like, I mean, he has always done that. What's up?
He's given up. They gave up $5 million a year to go up there and work for $200,000 a year, and what, for nothing?
Mm-hmm. To have everybody be mad at him.
Yeah.
Sidney Powell, the Kraken lady. You have to take a little to find them. Well,
she's still out there. You hear something from her once in a while. She's still fighting court cases, I think.
Well, I hate that people are against Flynn because, like I said, this information. Well, first off, Flynn doesn't actually say it. Benny leads them there about Venezuela and fraud and things. But like I said, it's just where I found the information, what they were talking about and stuff. And I do think he has some knowledge and things, but maybe he is. I don't know what it is that makes me want to trust. I feel like the whole time he's kept the same message, other than apparently something with Q. Sorry, Pootie. Go ahead.
The thing with Venezuela is Trump's cutting off their money supply. That's why he's stopping all them oil ships. He's cutting off all the deep state's money supply.
Yeah, I feel like that is going on too. Like I really do. I think that insurance stuff, but give the money straight to the people. Like that's another one of the ways I think that makes it. That's not something they want. I don't think.
I think it's all of it together. The voting machines and all that
Yes.
stuff. And then we supposed the U.S. is supposed to have some contracts for the oil off the shore of Venezuela. And
I don't know what this.
Biden come in there and put a stop to it.
Right. I think Jeff kind of said like not something doesn't happen soon, it's probably not going to, and things like this. He's probably right, but I think something is happening. I think all the grand jury stuff in Florida, I mean, and if not soon, yeah, we're probably screwed. I don't know what this means, Vicky. How does Flynn and then 107 no shit? I don't know.
Well, they got to December 30th to file charges on the people, because that's when the statute of limitations runs out on most of that Epstein stuff.
Well, I don't know. But as far as I got this one here, she's saying Flynn 107, no shit. Well, 107 and Flynn are separate people. So I don't know why they're I'm not sure if she means, as far as, I don't know much about 107. I thought he was kind of like a grifter. I've listened to him, but I don't know much about him. I've never put a lot of weight in him with his only showing his boots, and then he showed his face. But, I don't know about that guy. I'll say I trust Flynn a hell of a lot more than 107.
Yeah.
I don't see him out there on Benny Johnson talking about things, but Powell is a JAG officer, and they have called over 200 of them to DC, and it wasn't for no reason. No, of course, absolutely. So there's several things going on. It's really wild. And Mary says she thinks Bongino has seen and heard too much. I'd say that's a safe bet. No, I don't mean that together. I'm just saying. Okay, gotcha. All right. So even though I feel like crap now, I'm going to play some more of it, but I want y'all to hear what the message is, what they're talking about. This one here, he's just talking about who he thinks is going to talk first, and he mentions Clapper. This one's just a minute long. We'll play real quick from the same interview, because this is interesting information, in my opinion. I mean, it's just, I hate that it's this guy's the messenger and people don't like him.
To those people that I think are going to be the easiest ones to talk first, guys like Clapper, right? If he makes it to the next year. So I think it's good news. I think it's positive news. It's news that needs to come, and people are waiting for it. And I think those are the two areas that President Trump is going to have to deal with, and he has been, in his own way, in his own style. And that's accountability of these people that committed this conspiracy to undermine the Constitution of the United States of America. And the other is our elections, and making sure that our elections are fair. We have to get people will go vote if they believe that the elections are fair.
Yes.
And that's what has to happen. And people off-cycle elections like the midterms and all this kind of stuff, people have to go vote, and they will vote if they believe that there's been positive changes. And I know that President Trump, believe me, he's up to his eyeballs in that. I know that for a fact. And he's going to do all that he can to make sure that our elections are as fair as he can possibly make them. And it won't be easy, because there's going to be a lot of people who don't want them to be fair, fighting against him. And that's where the American people, your audience, has to stand our ground and say, this is what we demand.
General, do you mind a very quick follow-up?
Yeah, and that's where he kind of leads them, and we'll pop back on for that. This little dog right here is snoring right. We're getting so close to the computer too. I can't help it. It's an Akita. She's not small. All the facts must be gathered. I agree. I don't hate you, Zed. I love to see you here. What do you mean? Everybody disagrees. It's just a matter of which thing, right? We start the night, we go through all the different topics, and everybody takes a turn disagreeing on every different one. It would be crazy if we all agreed on everything. It would be weird. 16 years ago, I heard one on what's Hagman? Does anybody know that? I've never heard of that one. No, Sydney said, oh, yeah.
I can't see.
This comment here, it says, Sidney Powell said that the Wiener laptop insurance about HRC made hardened detectives in SDNY sick. That is where a bunch more EPI documents are supposed to be coming from. Interesting. Yeah. And they are. I got a clip. I'll find it and we'll get to it before I close it out. And they're talking about how they're having to hire people to work through the holidays. They're putting this information out. That's also why I shared earlier the website, because I bet you, I know there's a lot of people combing through it, but it's a lot of information. And there's already a lot out there that's people probably aren't even talking about. Mary says she's sick with you. Can't ever remember being sick at this time of year. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. Tells a good Bible story. Terry, his name is Wayne Willett. Can you hear her, Billy? I agree to disagree. Well, at least you're agreeing with something. I'm agreeing to disagree. I'm just kidding. I really, it would be weird if nobody ever disagreed with anything. That would be a literal echo chamber. And, we don't really want that. We want to hear different opinions on different things. It is a lot of information to keep up with. And that's why I think it is cool when people take on certain topics and stick with them, and really dig into that one, because it's hard. You can't dig into everything. I try and you just can't. It's impossible. I wish I could, because there's a lot of crazy, interesting things going on. So this is where Benny does get into here and ask about the elections and foreign interference, and I think specifically Venezuela. And that's what I was thinking too. Pootie, didn't General Flynn years and years ago say something about specifically Venezuela and foreign interference long before now? So it's like full circle. Yeah. I mean, I think he did. He did? I thought he did. Yeah. And so that's kind of why I ain't mad at him. I'm like, well, at least he's still saying the same thing. Maybe he doesn't talk about Q or whatever. Maybe he can't. I mean,
No, well, everybody knows for a long time that's where the machines come from, with Venezuela.
Mm-hmm. That's part of why I think, yeah. This is like
with Chinese parts in them.
Right. That's what he talks about, all the machines and things. Like, this is I appreciated this interview. It's short too. So.
Talk about secure elections, and there's been some considerable reporting done about your role in 2024 and saving our elections from being stolen by digital and electronic voting, and some of the capacities through Venezuelan companies. And I think some of what's happening in Venezuela, frankly, ties back to this. We have some good sourcing on that. Yeah. But Venezuelan companies that can and do rig elections around the world through electronic voting, and that they can algorithmically just shift the votes. And it is a code and it is an algorithm, and that they can deplete or increase, based on the numbers and the pure margins, voting blocks across certain key counties and rig elections. Now, we've heard Tulsi Gabbard sort of tease this out, that there's a big report coming on this. And again, we've heard your name mentioned multiple times in our reporting about what truly happened in 2024 to save the election. So I just want to give you this big runway, since you mentioned it multiple times there in the last answer, to tell us, like, what was your role in saving the 2024 election? How do we fix this system?
Yeah, so a couple of things. Number one, our election system is all the above. It's mail-in voting, it's machinery, it's all of the different things. It's harvesting, it's all the different things that we know are just not part of a fair system. So it's not just one thing. It's not one thing. That's not what wins the day. What wins the day is is a system that people can trust and it's fair. Now, in terms of overseas interference, because you mentioned like Venezuela, there's all the noise about Serbia and servers and such like that. So what I can 100% guarantee, 100%, Penny, is that there was foreign interference of our elections, and it is very clear that it goes back to at least 2020, possibly goes back further than that. And that's why Venezuela is such a key component of this issue, because of what we know. And all that information came out right after the 2020 election, but nobody wanted to believe it. We didn't, we weren't able to be as clear as possible. So it's taken years, and a lot of hard work, a lot of sacrifice, and frankly, a lot, lives. It actually cost lives to get to where we're at. And so 100%, Benny, there is clear, unadulterated evidence that we had foreign interference in our elections. And I know that President Trump is very aware of that, and I'll leave it at that.
Fact check. He did not, in fact, leave it at that. We'll play it in a minute, though. It's funny. He says, I'll leave it at that. And then he goes on. When I first heard it, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, anyway. Well, he explains why. Anyway.
Yeah, I've heard all different kinds. I've heard 2016, 2014. I mean, that's the only reason Obama won, because that was rigged. I don't know about all that, but
I don't either. I know what really got me and a lot of people about Biden was that they said he got so many more votes than Obama. And it was like, no way. Just based on enthusiasm levels and crowds and the let's go Brandon would have. I always said, could you imagine if they made a chant to mock Obama and said that anywhere in public, there would be some fights, there would be something. They did that everywhere during Biden's presidency. And no one ever, there was never like any, everybody just sang the chant. If you would have tried to pull that crap at, somewhere during Obama's presidency, I believe there would have been a fight. Somebody would have been like offended by that. But, people actually voted for Obama. I don't know. Maybe it was rigged, but I do know there were a lot of people that did. There were people enthusiastic about Obama in a way that they just were not about Biden. There was none of that. Anyway.
But just like in Georgia, they said 100% of the military ballots was all for Biden.
Yeah, there's and that's what I think is going to come out. I think there's going to, but I don't know exactly where. What's up, Red Pill? Exactly where it's all. I feel like it might be multiple places it comes from, because same in this interview, they start talking about this. And this is. Did you watch this, Pootie, already? The interview I'm playing, or have you not seen it yet?
I've seen it. I've seen part of it, but I don't know.
I just wondered, because it seems like something you probably, but it just, you can't watch everything. One of the things I was going to play this other clip. It's right after where he stopped up and he said he wasn't going to talk anymore, but he keeps talking, and he says the president's going to have to make a decision. And then he says, I think he's going to make the right decision. And he talks about the people that are advising him and stuff like that, So I don't know. I just found it pretty interesting. I feel like, I feel like he definitely hasn't, like somebody said, he's still working with Trump. I think that makes sense. Cause how does he seems like he's close in, he knows what he's talking about. And
he's got an office in DC.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Maybe he will be. Somebody's in comments out Bongino out Flynn in. I wouldn't be mad at it. I know there are people that don't trust him, but compared to like people I don't know at all, at least I know, I feel like Flynn has been saying the same thing for a long time. And he's been talking about the election fraud forever and the interference, all this. So it's like, it's his time to shine now. People can finally, he can prove it now, maybe, Anyways.
It's really now up to the president, and I believe he'll make the right decisions because he's got good people advising him on this to make the right decisions about this. But when people see and hear how foreign entities and countries interfered in our elections to basically overthrow our country, but they did it in line with people here inside, that's what's even more egregious. And that's the one thing that for me personally is I don't fear China. I don't fear Russia. I don't fear Iran. I don't fear any of these over Venezuela. I don't fear any of these people. I've been there, done that. What I am most concerned about is the insidiousness of people inside of our own system, inside of our government, that are trying to work against our country. That's what I am most concerned about. And I know that President Trump is as well. So I'm very, very optimistic that he is being fed now the right information and he will make the right decision.
What do you mean the decision? Like banning electronic voting? Banning mail-in voting? I mean,
yeah, he's going to have to make some decisions about whether or not the U.S. Postal Service is involved in elections, which is unconstitutional as far as I'm concerned. It's an member of the executive branch. The machinery, if we discover that machines or any part of a machine is made overseas, or there are elements that are running through systems that are overseas, we can't have that. We just can't have that. And so, but yet we do. And he's going to get a lot of pushback particularly from blue states. We can already see some of it. So he may have to go to a place where we just ban all machinery, and we go to paper ballots and we count paper ballots, which is not, even in this 21st century, that's not out of the question. I mean, it's not.
Okay, that just sparked something real quick. There's something in there. He said that they're doing it with people within inside. The foreign interference is, so it's foreign because it's people not here, but also the people they're colluding with are people on the inside, like people that are supposed to, that's treasonous, right? And I've definitely heard reporters and people try to spin when Trump says the enemy from within. They try to make people believe he means citizens. That's not what he's talking about. When he says that, he's talking about things like this. When people that are supposed to be, people are doing illegal, terrible things, like, not just regular citizens, people that are, helping rig things and do, breaking the law. I don't know.
That's just like, say where Christy Nome got rid of a bunch of FEMA workers because they was the ones screwing them people over. She fired a bunch of them today or yesterday, whenever.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, Pootie. Who got fired today?
Christy Nome fired a bunch of FEMA workers.
Oh, yeah? I thought FEMA was pretty much over with. I guess there's still some FEMA left. Well, good. I mean, there's something about, I don't know. I don't know anything about it really as far as FEMA goes, but a lot of people say a lot of things, when it comes to that. This is like, I don't know whether to consider. I was going to share it, but I don't think I will. The 4 far left individuals who planted the, thing that blows up in California. God, this person, right? Well, I will share it just because of these images. This one person looks wild, just like Manson or something, just like Charlie Manson. This one picture, only maybe even more. And then everybody else, I would never guess in a million years, really, to be honest. I'll share it. Why not? What else are we doing? It's just random, but it was interesting, I guess. I think I might have been confused. I thought this was the ones in the desert. This may be another case of people getting caught trying to do terrible things.
Group allegedly planned to attack 2 U.S. companies with homemade bombs on New Year's Eve. And now 4 members have been arrested by the FBI. So the 4 people arrested are Audrey Eileen Carroll, 30 years old, also known as Asa Ganak from Los Angeles, Zachary Aaron Page, 32 years old, aka AK from Torrance.
That's the one I was thinking when I said kind of looks like Manson, but like even scarier. He's like got the wide eye going on, crazy looking. Man.
He's doing that on purpose. He wants to look like Manson. He wants to look like Manson, a little punk.
Well, he does though, like the greasy hair, everything.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Who's 24 years old, aka Nomad from South Los Angeles, and Tina Lay, 41 years old, aka Kickware from Glendale. After looking through the court documents, you can see that Carroll is part of the Turtle Island Liberation Front, or TILF. The group, which calls for, quote, liberation through decolonization and tribal sovereignty, has prompted anti-capitalist and anti-government messages online and has even encouraged violence against U.S. officials. Turtle Island is a term some Native Americans use for North America. Attorney General Pam Bondi referred to the group as a far-left, pro-Palestine, anti-government, and anti-capitalist group who also planned on targeting ICE agents and vehicles. Now, back in late November, Carroll shared an 8-page handwritten document called Operation Midnight Sun with her co-conspirators. The plan detailed a bombing plot with backpacks containing pipe bombs set to go off at multiple locations targeting 2 companies at midnight on New Year's Eve. The documents even included instructions on how to make the bombs and avoid leaving evidence behind. Carroll herself reportedly acknowledged that what they were planning would be considered a terrorist attack. Carroll and Page, they recruited the others to join the plot. The group took concrete steps to carry it out, gathering bomb-making materials and traveling to a remote spot in the Mojave Desert on December 12th to build and test the devices. While there, they started assembling the bomb, set up a tent to shield the materials from the sun, wiped down one of the pipes, and discussed grinding a precursor for explosive powder. The FBI moved in before any fully functional bomb could be completed, arresting all 4 before they could carry out this attack. Now, if convicted, the defendants could face up to 5 years in federal prison for the conspiracy charge and up.
Okay, so that was the same group of people there. And
I thought it was 5 people though. What happened?
I don't know. I'm not sure about the number there, Pootie, but that did say New Year's Eve. Someone was saying that earlier, yeah, that were we expecting some kind of, so maybe, and they had a name of that Operation, whatever, so hopefully there aren't others. I would, maybe not go out. I don't know. They did say New Year's. I forgot. I went off of something I was on that I was wanting to share on. I
I
forgot.
think in this point in time, all New Year's now and in the future are suspect. At any given city or whatever, you wouldn't be surprised.
Right. And I went out for New Year's when I was younger. I probably don't think I would want to now, but I definitely did in the past. And you wouldn't think of something like that. What's that, Pootie?
Just stay out of the big cities.
Right. So I'm just looking for, did you see the previews for that Melania supposedly the movie Melania that was going to come out? I'm hoping this is not AI. I thought, what's that?
A little bit of it. I seen a little bit of it.
So it is a movie and it's not AI? Because I'm not really sure. There's a parts of it that looked AI, but I swear if it's real, I'd love to see it. I would watch it. They definitely put her in that dress that people said was a capital cursive Q or whatever. She's wearing that in the preview that I saw.
The black and white dress.
I don't know, but
Black
yes,
dress with
that
white star.
one. Yep, that's the one with the yeah.
Central casting.
I mean, I don't know why they're doing it.
Good
I
time.
don't know, man. It's wild, but I think it's cool, and I'm definitely going to watch it. There's no way if this is actually real and not AI, there's going to be. I heard she really is, and she's sparing no expense, and she's having big, like movie people work with her or something like this. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't dig real deep, but I did enjoy this trailer. If it's real, do you guys want to see it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I'm
gonna go.
Mr. Skeptical, so if it looks anything like AI, I'm gonna say
Oh, it
so.
definitely has moments. It does, but I've seen other things, other places. I just didn't go whatever, look up and watch the movie or whatever. But I definitely saw it more than one place.
Here we go again.
You can come in, don't worry. I guess it will be then a peacemaker.
Peacemaker and the fire. Beautiful. Together with like-minded leaders, we have a voice. Is it safe?
Yes, sir.
Everyone wants to know. So here it is. Hi, Mr. President. Congratulations.
Did you watch it?
I did not. Yeah, I will see it on the news.
There's the only thing that's sus to me. I can't tell you if it's AI or not, but there was a long section in there where there were jump cuts that were only about 1 second long, each one. Boom, boom, boom. So you couldn't really stop and look at something. I mean, there were other periods where it wasn't like that, but it went. There was a lot of it are just like you got 1 second to look at this and process it, and we're on to the next thing. So I don't know if that's intentional or not.
I don't know. Bruce says she's making it through her production company, which
Yeah.
I trust Brew too. But it doesn't surprise me it's not getting a lot of attention. It would make sense that, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, definitely. Then that dress, she's definitely wearing that. That's like supposed to have been a capital Q. I know isn't that right? Is it cursive capital? It's definitely, super specific. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a cool dress, but
Man, she's trolling them just like Trump does, man. It's hilarious.
I swear.
You remember the movie V for Vendetta, or was it
Well, a
Vengeance?
long time ago. Yes,
yeah,
I
it's
do.
either that one or the Vengeance movie. That's what that's about.
The movie is about
No,
I thought it was
the
just like a.
but what she was wearing,
Oh, okay. Okay.
sending a message.
Man. I think there's something to it. Well, okay, so if it's truly her putting this footage together and making this movie, she chose that she could have chose any, image or clip, and she chose that to be. So like Yorga said, she's trolling now. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it would. So, if I've seen it, and it's about her and Trump and everything, like it would be kind of weird if they hadn't seen some of the stuff, and have some idea of what people say.
Hey, Melania, put a big ass Q on your dress. That'll fuck with him. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
I'm all over it.
Some Q earrings.
I believe in South Carolina said they just heard some firecrackers. So is this a thing now?
I
ain't never heard
I mean, I didn't even I didn't even realize that those people had put
I just heard another kaboom. Another great big kaboom. What time is it? It's like almost midnight here.
Right.
Somebody's blowing some shit up around here. I don't know why. I mean, I don't care. Don't shoot my house or my cat. Yeah, Doc P says, bring in baby Jesus with a bang. That's what they're doing, apparently, man. Larry says he heard something. Man, shit. Should I do a Google search on this shit? See if there's something up to it?
I don't think it's that weird. Look, Echo, people set off fireworks here during Christmas and New Year's.
Well, I've never had them on Christmas, Maybe I'm just an old fuddy-duddy.
I'm not sure. I have a great uncle that likes to shoot a shotgun on New Year's Eve. I'm not sure if he does it on Christmas. I don't think he does. I think he does
That
it only
makes
on New
sense.
Year's.
Christmas is supposed to be all peaceful and shit, man.
Peaceful and shit. You're silly.
Really save your ammo for New Year's.
So
what gets me over in Britain, or where's it, Britain or somewhere over there, where they put up all them Christmas trees and everything, the Muslims tearing them down.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they're over tearing them down, ripping Christmas lights off people's houses and everything. I wouldn't be ripping them off my house. I'd shoot them.
Yeah, but if you were in Britain, you wouldn't have a flipping gun, Pooty.
No.
You'd have to stab them with, make a spear or something. That's what I'd do. I'd make a spear.
My BB gun. Or a slingshot. Be like Ellie Mae. Be like Ellie Mae. Get your slingshot out.
Oh, you can mess somebody up with a slingshot, man. And there's some more kabooms. Wow. Huh. Oh, well.
Oh.
Somebody said, Clayton says, and this is Clay B, but I hate the ats because it looks, I know that's who that is. But anyways, sounds different when you say Clayton versus Clay B, But I'm hearing fireworks right down in Craig's part of the country. Oh, he's just being silly.
I don't know. Maybe he's legit. Yeah, they are seriously blowing some shit up. It doesn't sound like gunfire now. It sounds like explosion.
Yeah, you said 250 more National Guard down there in New Orleans, too.
Good to see you, Debbie. Well, I have another short clip if you guys are interested. This is somebody else I love a lot. I think Pooty probably knows. It's funny. His name's Q, but it's not like that. It's his nickname. It's not like, I don't think that's what it is. But his channel is called Out of the Darkness. And he's just like, when I'm drained on positivity, this is who I go to.
Every time I scroll through YouTube and stop on this channel, my YouTube messes up. My YouTube messes up. It does.
That's
goes
weird.
all pink and stuff. Just does it
I
on
like
his
him.
channel.
I like him. I'm going to put it in the link out here for once I play this clip because I think people will be like, ooh, I'd like to follow that guy if they don't already because he's pretty cool.
They make little short clips, like 5 minutes.
Yes. And I cut off 49 seconds of that, just to get straight to the point. Yes, that's what I love. I love short messages where it gets in, it gets out. He's awesome. And he does have, anyways, I'm going to share this one real quick. It's not a very long clip at all. but I think he's right too. So he told you 49 seconds I shaved.
A deep state prosecutor and several deep state prosecutors are now saying they can't wait to get back into office so that they can retaliate against the Trump administration for what he's done. Now, this is the interesting part because nobody seems to want to talk about what Trump has done to the DOJ and what he's done to the deep state. Now, I have my issues, and this is why it's so important when I come on here and I talk about my issues with the DOJ. I talk about the good and I talk about the bad. When we're winning, I tell you straight up, we're winning. When we can do better, I tell you straight up, we can do better. Be careful with people who are always winning, because you can't always win. We could always do better. But in this particular situation, we are winning. Trump has fired over 200 attorneys within the DOJ prosecutors, okay? This year alone, we've had thousands of prosecutors and attorneys within the deep state that have either retired or left or were fired. And then majority of those positions have been refilled. Guys, that was so huge that the DOJ be cleaned out. The FBI, we've had hundreds of them cleaned out. One by one, layer by layer, Donald Trump and his administration have been cleaning out these lifelongers, these people who have been working in bureaucracies, these people that have worked within the DOJ, these attorneys that have used the system to go after not only conservatives, but just regular everyday people. You guys remember the Biden administration and going after parents who were going to teachers meetings or PTA meetings and saying, hey, get these books, get this stuff off the shelves in our school. You guys remember those parents being put on watch list for the FBI. Guys, those people that were going through and they were following those orders, those people have been released. Those people are being fired left and right. And I think it is fantastic. That is the real sign of us winning. That is the real sign of us doing irreparable damage to the left. And I'm excited to see it. I'm here for it. And the great thing is, guys, we're just now reaching the end of the first year. We're not even through his first term, and he's done this much damage to where the left and the deep state, and it's not just the left, mind you. Let me be very, very clear. This is also Rhino Republicans as well. These are people that are losing their mind because they can feel the apparatus, they can feel the machine that they have built being dismantled and being destroyed before their very eyes. They see it. We don't always see it, but I'm letting you know, we are winning.
Right.
Oh no, we did not lose Yorga.
Has anybody seen where they got rid of Comey's daughter yet or not?
Or they got rid of Comey's. I did not see Oh, look, I used to be Clay B. Esquire, the urban attorney. You two took it all the way. Now you're just Clayton Blaze. It sounds so different. Sorry. I did not see that, Pootie. But he is cute, but not really. We lost Yorga. I think they're doxing us by putting all our names out there.
Somebody might have blowed him up.
Virginia. No, I think he'll be back. It must have been, surely. Cola, Yorga, Pootie, Echo, Dot, gosh, to the mother. Wow, you got us all in there. Hey, Virginia, good to see you. If you can make it up, that'd be cool. I don't think I'll go too terribly much longer, but if you want to come up, I'd love to have you. Melania's production company is called Muse Films. She is in charge of the documentary. Thank you so much, Brew. I didn't dig real deep, but I did hear again from a different source than that one that I played that she was reaching out to get some help from like some big like people like I don't remember who it was, but like big movie people as well to help or something like this. So I was like, but I didn't hear any of that. Muse Films, maybe, and if I did, I forgot. So much information sometimes. Sissy K. Merry Christmas. She was fired, Pootie, I believe. Brew usually knows a lot of stuff, so she's probably right. They fired Comey's daughter way back off the Diddy case. I guess did they fire her altogether? I know they took her off the Diddy case like right there at the end. Let's file action lawsuit again. Oh my gosh, for being doxxed. Hey, Lily, good to see you. Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas. Let's see. Did I show Virginia my? Oh, I hate to. Well, we could do the pots and pans, girl. I just don't know if she was here or not. Gosh, I hope Jorgen makes it back, really. But sometimes he does have to go. Yeah, that was pretty funny to me. I still like I always want to say who gives. I get them from different people, but I always want to say a certain one, and I know she doesn't really want me to. But I didn't play this one tonight yet. But I think you've already seen it, Virginia, anyways. But it cracks me up. What the heck? Jorgen came back in the middle of that and then bumped himself right back out. What the heck? I saw him poking on the phone and knocked him back out. Yeah, there you go, Virginia. Oh, Merry Christmas. I actually do have random stuff still, if anybody, but oh, Echo. He tuned them chickens.
I seen a post on X. That's got me scared now of Bondi.
What? Scared of her? How? What do you mean?
See it?
No, I didn't. I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't think I did see it. Was it today or something?
No, it's yesterday, I think. It's got 3 or 4 pictures on there. It's got her and Obama, I think, and George Bush and George W.H. Bush and then Cheney. A picture of them and her together, each one, and she just smiling like a big dog.
No, I didn't see that.
I think he might have to get rid of her. That's what I'm thinking, man.
Think that's
If
why.
if he does the Insurrection Act, don't that give him a lot of power to do other things too? I think.
I'm sure it does. But yeah, if that's why, what's his name? Bongino. Some people say that's why he stepped down, was over Bondi. I don't know.
Well, we too. I mean, if you're sitting there doing all that work and for nothing, I'd get fed up pretty quick too.
Right.
If Trump's even called her out a few times and then turn right around to say what a good job she's doing. That's what I don't understand.
Right.
You know?
Unless they think like I don't know, they just don't want to show weakness or, there's Jorga. What's up? Are your internet messing with you?
It sounds like I got to go online and see if anything's up because this is not just fireworks. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be over dramatic or anything, but it sounds like an attack going on, man, and it's towards the city. I can hear what sounds like small arms fire, and just a boom, 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 It ain't fireworks. It ain't, it ain't the random firearm. There's something flipping going on. I walked out there and I was trying to see if y'all could hear it, and them stupid chickens were singing on your channel, so I had to walk back in. Jesus, I mean, I just don't know. I've never heard anything like that in my life. I've never heard of that. I've never heard a battle, man, but it sounded like a flipping battle, man, and it's not stopping.
See, I
Um,
saw you touch your screen and exit back out. I didn't know you were trying to play something. I was just trying to play that till you got situated again, and then you were
no, no,
gone.
no. I get it. I didn't mean to be snippy about it, but yeah, it's
You weren't.
but yeah, I did mean to be snippy for.
You
Okay,
weren't. You
I
weren't
know.
snippy about it. You just called them
Don't be
stupid. They are pretty stupid.
Well, I'm trying to hear these bombs going off, and these fucking chickens are on my phone, and they're louder than the bombs.
They
And
just
I'm
wanted to know what was going on, Yorga.
I know.
Yoder said he's all shook up.
My bad. I did not know you were doing that.
No, you know, it was. I mean, it. Fuck. I'm trying to look online and see if there's. No. I don't know. Y'all continue, man. I'm gonna have to look into this shit because it's definitely not normal, whatever it is.
Might be a battle going on.
It sounds just like that, Booty. I swear to God. Not that I know. I've never heard a battle, but it sounded like one to me. Seen some
Well, I
movies
can
and shit.
imagine there wouldn't. Are you in any groups of like your area of like the closest city or something like that? You know, like sometimes there's like Facebook groups and stuff.
Yes, I am in one of those. I'm about 8 miles from the city, and that's the direction it's all come from. But it's not just one direction. At first, I thought I was hearing it, and maybe I was hearing some echoes in the woods or what, but it's not. I would hear, boom, 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 boom from this direction, and boom, 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 and then over here, and yeah, it's messed. I don't hear anything right now, but I'm back in my house.
I don't think it would be that, but you never know, Sissy. I'm kind of wondering. I don't know. Christmas night, or Christmas Eve. Why would you ever choose that for anything? That's just weird. I don't know.
I mean, it sounds. I don't see anything in the news. But it sounds like some major shit going on.
Well, you should stay in. So don't go back outside. I wouldn't.
I mean, I couldn't see any flashes. Definitely not. And normally you would see, the fireworks going up and then they explode like they do on 4th of July. None of that shit. No flashes, no nothing. Yeah, Mary, I am not joking, man. I've never heard anything like this, man. It sounds like
Anthony wants to know what state.
Virginia.
I mean,
near Richmond, and it's in the direction of Richmond from here. Damn it. Yeah, somebody help me out. Do some Google searches or something, man. I ain't shit you, man. I don't know what it is. That's why I was asking y'all before. I'm like, does anybody do fireworks on freaking Christmas Eve, man?
I know.
I mean, I'm not being over dramatic here, man. I walked out there and was like, listen, I was like, man, what in the hell is that? It's not just fireworks. Watch it be just fireworks.
It's not just fireworks. It's not just fire. Watch it be just fireworks. So funny. Oh crap! I set my phone somewhere. Do I have? Okay, I was hoping somebody was messaging me to give me an idea, but it's not because I don't know either.
Where is it?
It's the Q squad firing off the deep state. Man, wouldn't that be just the news to hear?
Trust the plan?
I would, man. If that's what was really going on, I would. Be great, but
there it goes. Still going.
So you can hear it from the inside. Oh
yeah. Oh yeah. That's where I heard it initially. And that's when I finally walked out there.
What's up, Virginia?
And then we had the fucking singing chicken debacle.
I did not know you were under attack, sir. I didn't know there were shots fired.
All right, fair enough.
A lot of stuff has been happening, but a lot of I hear you. You're quiet.
Oh, okay.
It could be maybe. I don't know.
Oh, hey, Virginia.
Hey.
We're being attacked over here.
Did you hear any of that before you came out? Yeah.
No.
You get
I'm
to your
trying
mic
to find
volume.
my volume, and if I'm still quiet, I don't know how to fix it.
I can see your mic volume, but it doesn't. It's like dead center, but it's like gray where I can't adjust it. I don't know why. I've never seen it do that before. And all three boxes are checked, but I can see your mic volume isn't up, but it won't let me do it. I don't know. That's weird.
Okay.
Just yell. No, I'm just
I can't hardly never hear her good. Sound like she's a long way from the microphone.
What about now?
It's okay.
Yeah, I
a
can
little
hear
better.
you.
Man, that's weird.
It is weird that I can't turn it up for you. That's what's weird
Sound
to
like
me.
you're in
But
a
I'm no,
tunnel.
I'm no
For
super
sure.
tech either, so it could just be my fault.
No, like I usually there is like I have my volume normal. It wouldn't make a difference on like my own computer volume. Anyway, I kind of missed some of what Yorga was saying. My computer too, it's like I clicked on StreamYard to put in the link and it like I froze for like 5 minutes. I didn't have to reboot. But I heard Yorga right then saying like, I don't know, I hear this popping, whatever. And I'm like, shit, did this all just happen at the same time? Like,
Oh no,
It's weird.
man.
I think she's coming in much better now, but her mic
Okay.
is turned down low for some reason.
Yeah.
Unless you fixed it. Like I didn't look again. Once again, I'm not really great. I can't even believe it. Yeah, it's still it's weird. Like
okay.
all the boxes are checked. Maybe I have to uncheck one of these to change your mic. It's echo cancellation, reduce mic background noise, automatically adjust mic volume, or all three checked. I'm gonna
Right.
try to uncheck them all and see if I can raise your volume.
Yeah,
Hey,
there
I
you go.
can't. Dang.
Okay.
Talk now.
Go for it. Now.
I did. But then I echoed right
Huh.
after. As soon as okay, that's what it is. I'm so dingy. Automatically adjust mic volume. If it's clicked, then it just automatically readjusts it back each time.
Oh,
All
I
right.
see.
I got you up almost
What
full
about
blast.
background?
It's
Okay.
good now. I put you up about 70. Can you see yours on your end?
Yes.
It let me do it, but so if I hit automatically adjust mic again and check mark that, then it'll go even quieter again.
Okay. Well, if you can do buttons and stuff, then do it. Whatever needs to be done, because I can't hear on my end. I only see the rows shaking.
I
But
can.
Clayton
I'm
saying these
sorry.
pilots getting ready for something. How far away are you from a base, Yorga?
From a base, like
Yeah.
military?
Yeah.
Not far. There's military stuff all around here. I mean, Norfolk is only maybe 2 hours away, and that's the largest naval base in the world. Plus, we got a whole lot of other stuff around here, but it just sounds like it's coming from the direction of the city.
Mm.
And again, it's weird. I didn't see any flashes. It's cloudy out there. Okay, so it would, a boom would, I assume, would reflect off the clouds. But I didn't see anything like that, man. I mean, it sounded like what I would imagine the Civil War sound like, man. I mean, sound like cannons, and no, it wouldn't be Civil War because they had automatic. Well, it sounded like an automatic rifle to me, like a M1 or M16 or AK or something. I mean, I heard that, and I heard these giant explosions, and it went on for a long time. I don't know if it still is or not.
Hey.
Huh.
Hey, Merry Christmas, you dirty scoundrels.
Damn it, Craig.
I'm sorry. I'm a little wind up right now. We've been Christmas celebrating.
That's just the way I like you.
Yeah. We like
Because
you.
you're easy.
Look, I even have my Christmas tie on.
That's
Oh,
what's up.
nice. Why don't you do some freaking news while you're here?
And now for your mostly true news report. I am Spencer Casey.
Got a
Good
lot
to
of light
see
in
y'all.
there.
Hey, I just wanted to tell y'all I really love all of y'all.
We love you too, man.
Is
And I
this
know
I love you, man part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it could be the sauce. It could be the sauce talking, Yorga, but it's Christmas cheer is what I call it.
All
Right.
right.
Well, I
Merry
mean,
Christmas, East Coast.
we're in California right now, and all they drink here is wine. They just want to give you
Yeah.
more wine. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're pretty that way.
Gosh, crazy. How are you?
So you having a good time?
Dude, it's awesome. getting to see. I haven't seen this part of the family in like 20 years.
You haven't
Dang.
seen
So,
what in
it's
20
pretty
years?
awesome.
You kind of cut out.
Oh, this part of the family in 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Like
good.
the last time I was here was 20 years ago. So it's
You
pretty
got
awesome.
any? You got any good looking
Billy-
cousins? I
Billy
do.
said do a dick
Oh, yeah.
song.
Oh, dude, super hot.
Yeah, yeah. I got some of them.
Oh, we asked for press for Mike B's balls.
Oh my
They are
god.
swollen and he's concerned. Mike B's balls.
Like these songs.
It's freaking
Dude,
Billy's
dude, I
fault.
sing that. I sing that around my house almost every day. man.
Dude, I sing it all the time. Mike B's balls. Bum, 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 bum. Virginia, good to see you. Pootie, good to see you. Yorga, I love you, baby. Cola, I
Yeah, I
love you,
love
baby.
you too, baby.
Wow.
We love you too, man. It's so good to see you.
So good to see you.
Put it
Yeah,
in your mouth.
I've been jet setting. I've been on airplanes, and we're going to be on more. I got to go. I'm going to Utah to see more family, and then coming back to California, and then we'll finally go home. So,
Well, I'm glad you came on tonight, man.
dude, I had to come say hello to y'all. I love y'all.
You missed your buddy.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll spoon later.
Who's got which one wears the wig tonight?
Jeff,
Right.
Jeff, I have an IOU on a spoon, and you're going to wear the wig.
Oh my god.
Funny thing
Always-
is Craig will be the
I swear,
strongest.
Craig, it's not gay if you use the wig.
Well, I'm the man in the relationship, so it's
Okay,
never
you're
gay.
on
If
top.
you're the man. Like Jeff
Craig's
is the
on top.
woman. Yeah, Jeff's the woman in the relationship, so it's all bad for him. Yeah,
Wow.
How bad for him.
it's all bad. Hey, I just want y'all to remember, really, and we joke around, we say a lot of nasty things, but Jesus Christ is the reason for the season, and that's what I believe.
Amen.
Yeah. So,
Amen. I tell you
It's
what, he
awesome.
saved my life more than once.
man, has saved my life plenty of times too, Yorgi. You know that. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Then there was that restraining order.
Yeah, but you know, no one's asking about that.
Right.
I'm still not me.
Why you gotta bring up bullshit? No.
Yeah.
Plead the fifth.
Oh,
my
shit! I
God.
got a low battery warning. Oh well.
Oh, the chick's blown up again.
Uh-oh.
I got rid of that one. We never
Hey,
use
something
it.
blew up outside.
No,
I gotta
big
go.
time, Craig. It sounds like a freaking battle was going on over here. And it's not.
Oh my gosh, is it
It ain't
still happening?
fireworks. I don't know.
You don't know if it's still happening?
Dude, I heard the same thing the other day. I was at work with one of the owners. He's like, "Oh my God, what is that?" And we listened for, but it was fireworks. Thank goodness.
Listen, I thought it was fireworks, and I was asking everybody in the chat, do people do fireworks on Christmas Eve? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, they're dumb. Yeah.
Well, it ain't that, Craig. I walked out there. If you had heard it, what I heard, you go, that ain't fireworks, man.
Oh, I heard that before. I heard automatic.
Sound like automatic weapons and
Yes.
booms, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
let me tell you, one time a state trooper had somebody pulled over on the highway and I could see the lights. And then somebody ripped AK-47 automatic. And I knew it was because there's a distinctive sound to the AK-47.
I always wanted one.
Oh, well, I got the Romanian, but and it was definitely gunfire. And I was like, wow, well, I guess they were sending a message.
Right.
Oh, it's blowing up good out there now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Describe it. Can you get us a example? Can you walk out and not drop
Yeah,
out?
I'll see. It's the shit's blowing up, man. I'll walk outside and I doubt you're going to be able to hear it.
Don't go out there.
Yeah, Virginia.
You couldn't hear me.
Why does
Don't go out there.
Virginia ask for an example?
Well, I'm your chickens.
I'm your
I played
reporter on
chickens over Yorga, but I don't want anything
There it
bad
goes.
if there's anything going on out there.
I'm your reporter on the scene for mostly True News.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
Oh, y'all be quiet. Y'all be quiet. All right, and try to hear.
Okay.
Be very, very quiet.
Dude, this is like a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Yeah, it is. Oh, and it's Yorga.
Oh, it's Yorga.
Are there lights? in
The only
sky?
dance I can do is the Bugs Bunny dance. Now the shit ain't blowing up, but I mean, hold on. Give it a few minutes.
Damn it,
gotta
where's
turn
Jeff?
with lights.
Where's Jeff B?
Oh,
when you need
there's one. Y'all aren't going to be able to hear this, man. It's kind of far off. There goes one. Do you hear it? That was a pow.
Pow.
I like your reenactment of it better, I think.
Yeah, he's giving us examples.
Right.
Boom!
It's the artist rendition.
Yorga just heard a boom kapow.
I didn't do the chickens. Oh,
That
Billy.
that just sounded like. All right, can y'all hear it? I mean, y'all can't hear it.
Yes.
Here comes a car too. But that last one sounded like. Have you ever heard automatic? Craig, have you ever heard automatic weapons? It's not like. Jesus,
Yeah.
another big one. But I mean, like. It sounds like the rounds are so fast, like faster than normal. Just like
Rapid. Yes, rapid.
I hear that. I can hear it.
I heard
Can
some
you?
a minute ago.
Yes.
Hold on.
I heard that.
It's coming from different directions.
Welcome
Okay.
to Mogadishu.
If it was fireworks, you would see fireworks in the sky.
I ain't seen no flashes or nothing, man.
Right.
Well, I don't think
No,
you should
I've
be
heard
out
like
there.
3 or 4 now. Damn, Yorga.
I don't think you should be out there. Oh shoot.
Ah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
safe, Yorga. Stand outside. There's
Oh, go
no-
make me some pie, Cola.
I got a call in, y'all. Let's see. Is it working?
Who's calling?
It's 10. It's 10.
Hey, 10.
Hey, 10.
Ten.
Hold back in. Y'all are hooting me.
Oh my God. Like, I've been on sabbatical. I'm up in the North Pole right now. We sent Santa off, like over 12 hours ago. He's been dropping and popping those presents. And I'm partying with them. Related to half of them. I'm only 5 foot tall. That's 60 inches. I'm a tall one in the family. But you guys, I miss you guys. Merry Christmas. And Cola, I love you guys. And Clank and Virginia. And Cooter, I love you guys.
We love you too,
We
10.
love you. Merry Christmas, 10.
Merry Christmas, 10.
Merry Christmas.
Hey.
We got to pack some bowls. Merry Christmas, everybody. We'll see you next year.
Merry Christmas.
Next
10.
year,
Love you.
Merry Christmas. 10, we love you. I'm in your time zone right now. I'm in Los Angeles.
She's off there. She just wanted to say hi and
Oh.
Merry Christmas real quick.
No, I love it.
Is Yorga still alive?
Dude.
I heard him say something. Or is it still booming? No, I hear I hear Pootie's dog. Yorga, are you
Yeah.
there? Oh shit, y'all. Now I'm gonna get scared for real. Yorga.
Yorga.
I'm trolling you.
Good job.
Come on.
Good job. I'm like, oh shit, how do we even wellness check this guy?
No, I ain't got blown up yet, but I mean, there's something goofy going on out there, man. It's,
It is Mary. Yeah, it is Christmas.
take for what it is, and I can't find jack shit on the internet. Shit's blowing up in Chesterfield County.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wild, man. Look at you all dressed up, Craig. Hold on.
Dude, we've been Christmas celebrating.
You
Yeah, you look like celebrating. All dressed up. It's so good to
What
see you.
what part of LA are you in?
I'm in the northern part. Dude, it's been raining. We've had monsoon rains. Like,
Really?
it's supposed to be sunny California. I come here, it has been raining.
Yeah, there's a atmospheric river going through there.
Dude, it's crazy, Pootie.
Say that again, Pootie. I got to hear that one again.
An atmospheric. I can't even say it again. Atmospheric.
Damn it.
I knew you wouldn't be able to do it. twice.
Atmospheric? Is that what you're trying to say? Atmospheric? Wait, I'm lost.
Atmospheric pressure.
It's an atmospheric tornado river coming through there.
Tornado river going through where you
It's
are
got
right
sharks
now.
in it. It's got sharks in there with laser beams on the head.
Yeah.
There's,
Fucking mountain. I've never seen a mountain. They got a fucking mountain right here. I shouldn't curse. Sorry.
That's all right.
You have a mountain.
I did it too. So I think this is for you, Yorga, from John. There's only one military aircraft in the air right now, unless they're flying dark. I don't know, or maybe
I don't
that's
see any planes. I haven't seen anything. I mean, and I live almost like damn near right next to a smaller airport, not a big one.
Are you close to Venezuela?
Not really. Not as the crow flies, Greg. No, it's a ways off.
That's where all the problems are, Yorga. Check out my place I'm staying in. You like this?
It's so nice. Let me see. Oh shoot, sorry, Greg.
Is it a suite, Craig? Is it a suite?
No, it's an ADU. It's like an extra house, apart from the house.
Oh, kick ass. That's it. And she's loving life.
Parting house.
That
I love it. Got her a good Christmas present, Craig.
That lady has too much wine in her.
No, it seems to me that she's got just enough wine in her. If I
Oh,
would say
no,
so.
she needs more, Craig. She needs give her more.
Oh Lord, Yorga, you're an instigator.
Freaking Uncle Yorga says give her more wine.
We
baby.
drank too much. And dude, it's like Camus. Like my sister drinks the expensive stuff.
Ooh.
I'm used to Boda Box. I'm used to the cheap, $19. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you can't drink. Who can afford to drink fancy bottles like
Dude,
very-
my sister can. That's why I love visiting. I'm gonna come here
Does
all
she,
the time.
does she drink all the time or like once, twice a year? Like that's
No, all the time. She's a wino. It's incredible. I love it. But the good thing is the wine brings my
What's her
blood
phone
sugar-
number?
I'll give it to you. The
Okay,
wine
cool.
brings my dude. If you were my brother-in-law, I would fucking love it. Oh my god, would I love it? Oh man.
I have to think about it, man.
Yeah, I'll try to make it happen. Well, no, it's my sister. He doesn't have to be gay. I don't want him to marry me. No, my brother. Oh no, not your brother. I don't
No,
wanna marry
not gay. Just curious.
Yeah, just curious.
What the heck is really going on?
Just want to see what's going on there.
Oh, let's see. Did I get rid of that one?
Hey, somebody
Oh, my
shut that
God.
dog up. Tell that dog to shut the hell up. Sorry, whose dog is
No,
that?
I do have. Y'all were talking about being gay. I do have that
You can't take the fucking testosterone away from a man.
Oh.
If you do, you got a bitch, right?
Yeah.
Words of
That's
wisdom.
true. That's true.
I don't know. That guy cracks me up. Man, Billy was watching the other night. It was a whole 90210. Man, I was watching some of it too. I can't lie. It was crazy. He keeps on getting online with this chick that his girlfriend is jealous of. And then like practically flirt with her. And she's in the background. Next thing you know, the two girls are talking and going at it. It was freaking, I couldn't turn away. It's so funny. Anyway.
That's what we need to do. We need to do more controversial stuff. That's all everybody wants. They don't want normal.
We just get along
They
too
want
much.
crazy.
They're too nice. They want us to fight with each other.
Yeah.
I don't want to
That's
fight with
it.
y'all.
Yeah.
Maybe I do.
All right, let me show them the place.
It's so nice. Hold on. Let me make it big again. Wow. Yeah. I'm jealous.
Oh, and whoever looked up the plane thing, thank you. Was it John Dunning?
Yeah, John Dunning.
Dude, I was on those planes. And I got to take another bunch of planes. I got to go to Utah now.
Like there's a big ass plane out here.
Now?
Yeah, right now. Let me walk out.
Holy crap. Man, breaking
Oh, yeah,
news.
there's
I don't
something.
know where my little breaking news thing went. I
A
need that.
chopper. Chopper.
I got to show you all this
Holy shit,
bathroom.
you're freaking me out, Yorga.
I can't see the motherfucker there. Are y'all be quiet for a second? The big ass chopper in that same direction, man, and it ain't. I can't see it. Can y'all hear it?
I don't.
Okay. Well, it's It's not just like a news copter. I can tell it's something big. Anyway, fuck it. You know, wake me when the war's over.
There's not a war. It's going to be okay. Why is this? What?
Dude, they got a sauna coming in here, but it ain't built yet. But there's going to be a sauna in here.
Can I do cannonballs naked at 3 a.m. in it?
Yes, that's what we
All right,
plan on
good.
doing.
Because otherwise it ain't worth a shit.
Yeah. They gave me a stocked refrigerator too. Look at all this shit, Yorga.
Wow,
Ooh.
really? Hold on. Now I need to look at your
I got
food. Wow, that was in there?
sausage,
Yeah, put them on full
got-
screen. Oh, there it is.
olives. I got eggs. I got luncheon meat. I have mashed potatoes. I have all sorts of charcuterie. I got Italian sausage. I got I got crawfish fettuccine, which is incredible. We had to import the crawfish from Louisiana.
Yorga,
Dang,
Billy
it's already in there?
yeah, that's wild. That's some
What is it?
bougie
It's
stuff there, Craig.
I
Great
mean,
export. I know. I'm living above my means. My sister's rich. I'm a poor man. This is great.
You're blessed.
So Yorga, Billy says I'd load my rifle, and I don't disagree with him.
I don't have a rifle, but I got 4 you know what?
Well, load those you know what's.
Yeah. I just heard a bunch more booms. I'm out here. I still hear the helicopter.
Oh, you got your camera's
What?
black here to show the sky.
Yeah, it's because I was pointing it towards the line of demarcation.
Oh shit, Yorga, getting serious. I never heard
That's
you
a
say
4-syllable word.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Virginia.
You too, Craig. I like your sausage.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Wait, what do you like?
Your sausage. Thank you for showing us your sausage.
Oh my gosh.
Virginia,
Wow.
there's way more of that where that came from.
Yeah.
John Dunning says, God, y'all. John Dunning says over 6K aircraft in the sky over the U.S., but only 1 military. That's
Wow, that's good info, though.
That's the
One
one I'm
military.
suspicious of.
There's
John.
only 1?
Yeah,
that's
that
what I'm
doesn't.
saying. That's weird. What are all the other planes doing? You know? Oh, I'm
I
sorry. You
know.
want me to pull you back up big screen? All right.
Well, we
I
don't
didn't
want
know.
it, we don't want any
geez.
more than one. They might shoot Santa Claus. We don't want that
Yeah.
to happen. Shit, they might think he's from Venezuela.
Santa Claus is dodging flak right now, I think, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Poor
what
guy.
it is, man.
Dang, Yorga.
So
Yeah.
what time is it right now where you're at, Yorga?
12:36.
Well,
Oh, dude, it's
I don't
only
know why
9:36 here.
yeah, it's 11:36 here.
30.
And I keep thinking
I'm
it's
still on
not-
11.
Sorry.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, you said all right, like you had some mission and planned.
You didn't take Odin with you, did you?
No, I got my buddy. My buddy is staying at the house watching the dogs, and I go on the camera and I watch him getting attacked. Like they want to sit on him. They all and Odin weighs over 150 pounds, and he tries to get on top of him. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what was for dinner at the Christmas shebang, Craig?
Dude, we had brisket, we had crawfish fettuccine, we had gumbo, we had pulled pork, we had what else do we have? We had all kind of shit.
Damn.
Lots of vegetable. We stopped Italian sausage. We didn't even make the mac and cheese because we had too much shit. Yeah.
Oh man, there's never too much shit if you're on mac and cheese. Wait, always make the mac and cheese.
No mac and cheese.
No
Oh,
mac, but the crawfish fettuccine was amazing.
Right. I gotcha. Yeah, that is a lot of pasta. I hear you.
We imported those from Louisiana. Imported. We exported those from Louisiana, Virginia.
How many crawfish can you fit up your butt?
It was about 3 packs.
That's wonderful.
smuggled 3 packs of crawfish in my ass. Get them to Christmas.
Right. Got to save on that checking charge. And there's so many restrictions with food.
You know,
hosed them off
shipping
with
is
the garden hose
expensive,
when you got there, right?
but if you put it in your butthole, it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, no duty tax on that. There might be some
Right.
due tax on it, but
Yeah.
They can't tax you when it's inside of you.
Yep. Exactly.
yeah.
doesn't-
And then it gets to be close to dinner time, and your wife goes, "Honey, you go ship us some freaking crawdads, will you?"
Well, they're in a plastic package, so it's all, you know, sanitary.
Right. A nice balloon. A
Except for
sturdy
the shit on the bag.
Yeah, Virginia, it's like a balloon of crawfish.
Yeah. It's the prison pocket.
It's putting them in condoms.
Bag way less.
Prison pocket of crawfish.
Oh my gosh.
We just
Yeah.
broke, Greg. They're broken.
No, you know what though? Really,
Yeah,
get
those things
depressed.
will pinch you. Those things will pinch you, but when you dump them, it's like pinching a loaf.
Oh,
Think
it's
about it.
great. But dude, I was a little
It's
depressed.
great.
You get depressed, but y'all lift me up. Whenever I'm here with y'all, it's the weirdest thing. It's like being with my online family. Y'all
Right.
are really my online family. It's crazy.
It is
It's
a
awesome.
Dude, and I gotta say, rest in peace to Adam the Woo. We lost Adam the Woo.
Yeah.
I can't believe he died. That's crazy. God.
And that's just one of them things, man. I
Dude,
still don't
and
know what
Yorga-
happened to him.
Yorga,
Yeah.
you know him. That's crazy, you know? I mean, nuts.
Kind of, sort of. He knows who I am. Let's kind of leave it like that because he was involved with that last YouTube group I was on, which is now defunct. But yeah, he knew who I was. I mean, that's nothing to brag about. But
No,
yeah,
but
it was.
dude, shocking news, you know?
Yeah, but
So,
you know, I think the way it sounds, he went to bed and woke up dead. You know?
that's
You
crazy. I
didn't
know.
wake up dead. Oh my gosh. Woke up
That-
dead.
That's the nutty part. Yeah.
Sorry, that can be a little rough around the edges.
Well, if you know, that'd probably be a pretty good way to go, right? You would.
But you know what? For just a schmo YouTuber, he made it into People, Entertainment Tonight, freaking like all the major news things picked up on him croaking.
That's crazy. I know.
I don't mean
But
to
he
be
was so much-
disrespectful, but I don't know who this person is. And
Yeah,
and
Cumberland didn't know who he was either.
what's funny, not funny, is that yesterday I got all these videos in my feed about this Woo person, and I was like, in my head, I'm like, man, I don't even know this travel blog thing. I don't even know where this dude is from, but evidently he was very popular, and yeah, was picked up on a bunch
Very.
of little sites. Like, did he do a travel blog or?
No,
Yes,
the deal is, I started watching him. Geez, I want to say back to maybe 2006, something like that. Just something I found on the internet, and it was interesting to me because every morning he would put out a video, and he was just a guy in a van, and he would just drive all over the country and find some weird roadside thing, or he'd go somewhere else and do something. And every day was something different, and it was interesting. And I got hooked, and a lot of other people did too, because he was real kind of meaner. You know, he didn't have any money then. But then he got big and moved to Hollywood. Quit. I mean, he did travel around. I don't know. He kind of just lost that spark or something. But he got bigger and bigger and bigger. Then he just started going to like Disney all the time. He's one of them Disney adults.
Yes.
You know, which is a big turnoff for me, man. You know,
Disney adults.
Wow.
yeah. Oh, they were out there, Cole.
Well, I met him through German in Venice. So GIV, who is awesome.
German is the one that found it. German found it. Do you know that?
German, yeah, really. Mike is awesome. Mike's mother is even more incredible. I love his mom. She's in.
So you
Germany.
met Adam?
No, I never met Adam. Never met him.
Oh.
Never met him. You did. You knew him.
No, I didn't meet him face to face. No, I have not.
But you knew y'all did.
Yeah, I knew him, and I knew who he was. I'll tell you what, I gave him a load of shit one time because he was, and this is years ago too, before like Super Chat got it was like right when Super Chat's becoming a thing. Adam goes to the, and I don't mind saying anything about this, because he did, but he went to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier when the guards were doing their thing or the changing of the guards or something. And he's doing a live stream taking Super Chats. And I found that really distasteful. Yeah. And I let him know in the chat, come on, man, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. So other than that, I think he was a good guy. He never, all of his videos were G-rated. He never cussed. He didn't drink. He didn't smoke. He was just a goofball, So.
No, it's all. I mean, it's sad to hear. It really is. I was upset about that. So, but.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Virginia. I didn't really know. I just now. I haven't even gotten the video, so I'm sure they'll come my way. What were you saying there, Craig?
No, I was just gonna say. Hopefully, 2026 will be great for all of us. Just get through this.
I'll tell you what, 2025 was great for me. The whole year, pretty much.
Great
year. 2025 flew by, man. For real, this year flew by, and I mean, some folks feel that it went a little bit slow, but in my head, I'm like, geez, where did it go?
Right.
Well, did you have a good year or a bad year, Virginia?
Average.
Okay.
I can't complain, really.
Here's the problem. I've been knowing Virginia since 2020, so here's the problem. We've been here for too damn long. It's been crazy.
But you know what else is weird about 2025 for me? It's been a good year because, of course, I'm alcoholic and I quit drinking.
Congratulations.
Quit smoking and just got my shit together around here and just started getting involved in doing things. I'm playing guitar again now. But on top of all that, the weather here for the entire year has been like really good. Man. It's like the winter wasn't bad. The freaking spring was awesome. The summer was mild. The fall was awesome. And now we're in winter and it still ain't got that bad. I mean, we had one kind of piss ass
He's
snow.
still flexing on us the whole time, just flexing on us, just like,
Yeah,
look where I'm at. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's so nice. I'm not even hating.
Beautiful.
Hold on.
It's
I gotta
all
show you
white.
the best thing ever. I got a Keurig tree full of coffee, but we drank all of that coffee.
Damn.
That's what's
Yep.
up.
There it is. That's
a lot of
cream.
That's the beautiful machine that gives me coffee every morning while I'm in California.
Billy says, if you thought this year was good, I bet next year will be good too. That's right.
Billy don't know shit. Don't listen to him.
As long as my ticker keeps ticking.
Right.
Dude, and that's the most important thing. As long as, we're here right now, eventually we won't be. We'll be in a better place. But I really love our community and all the people that we have. It's wonderful. It really is.
I agree.
Yeah.
I love you too, man.
I love you, Yorga. I love you, Cola.
Love you too.
Pootie, I can't stand. But Virginia, I love you.
Oh,
No, I'm
you're
just
breaking
kidding. I
my
love
heart.
Pootie. No, Pootie,
Breaking my heart.
Pootie, you know I love you.
Yeah, I know.
Pootie's their Santa Claus for tonight.
Dude, it's like you have to love Pootie. It's almost like you have to.
You got to kiss and make up now.
Yeah.
You're forced.
I go tell you something completely off topic though. But my stepkid, their uncle died this morning, and he's been thing about it though. He's been to the doctor. He's been to the hospital. Had to call the ambulance, go to the hospital like 3 or 4 times the past couple of months. So he died today, and they did an autopsy on him, and he had gastro bleeding, and they couldn't find it.
Man,
that's what killed him.
Man.
Looks like they'd have
Oh, by
found
the
that.
way, yeah, by the way, folks, doctors don't know everything. Just so you know.
I know it.
Oh, yeah, they do not know. I don't trust a doctor like I don't trust a lawyer. They're the same
Yeah.
ilk.
Well, dude, look at them. The doctor
Happy
thought I
birthday.
had type 2 diabetes for 6 years. And then I
Yeah.
went to another lady who's a specialist, and she figured out, hey, you're a type 1. You know?
Oh, shit.
All right.
Yeah.
That's messed up. There's a lot of difference in that. My granddaughter, she's type 1.
Oh, dude, and I feel so bad for the children that have to
Yeah.
deal with that. That's
She
hard.
had a
Like
bad
as an adult.
she had a bad spell here last week. Her what's that halitosis? What is it? You know what I'm talking about,
Oh,
Craig?
ketosis.
Yeah,
Yeah, she went
ketosis.
into
Yeah, that,
ketosis. Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
she went
Oh,
into
man.
ketosis, man.
Dude,
Like,
that breaks my heart, dude.
yeah, like not.
You know, as an adult, you can deal with it. When you hear children dealing with that, I mean,
Yeah, she's just 9 years old.
Oh no, that's too young,
I'm
man.
praying. I'm going to pray
God,
for her,
dude.
Pootie. Really.
Man.
That's horrible.
It's not a fun thing to have to deal with, man. It all. It's and you know, just being a kid, you know, they don't even know how to process shit at 9 years old anyway. You know,
Dude,
and I got to do
Jorgen
this
knows.
shit. Yeah,
Jorga
and
had a son with diabetes, just like me, and he had to
yeah.
deal with all this crap. He knows everything about that. It's a
You
horrible.
know, I've forgotten more than I know, but you know, I remember it being a real pain in the ass at the doctor all the time or the hospital.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's talk about something happy, shall we?
Yeah, let's change the subject. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Virginia's got happy stuff. Virginia, we can talk about buttholes if you want to.
I love them.
Or mustard.
Go out to the bar and you see somebody you like, and then you just go, hey.
The funny,
I like her.
I was gonna say the funniest thing about that
love
video
her.
is what Jorgen said after it, and when you said something, you go, "Look at the recoil on that."
So firm, so fresh, so evenly packed. Yeah, she
Oh
does
my
have a
God.
recoil.
Recoil took me out, and I can't say that, or I think of that every time now.
Recoil.
So funny though.
I'm gonna charge my Apple device.
Why are you calling it Tim's thing? That wasn't Tim. So he saw it, didn't you, Craig? The pots and pan thing, the girl playing the stuff.
Wait, what was that? I don't know.
Yeah,
what you-
what
I
is
don't know
here?
what you-
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I think the watering plants one was funnier, to make it like the rainforest.
Oh.
I'm gonna start doing that.
That reminds me. That reminds me of spider plant cola.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well. Oh well. No, this is the one he was talking about though.
I
It's
love
the
her.
smirk at the end for me with the cheese grater. She gets this little smirk and plays it stupid, but I love it. It cracks me
Dude,
up.
I
Is that
totally
me?
need.
Hell no.
I totally need my cheese grated.
Getting hit on the head or something.
Lord.
All right, I'm going to my county's some sort of police thing. It's just saying calls that they have gotten like tonight. And there ain't shit on. Oh, wait a minute. One does say fireworks.
Oh, Santa Claus.
One does
is
say
naked.
fireworks. The other ones are suspicious person, domestic, buggery, disturbance, buggery,
What is buggery?
Buggery?
Are there degrees of buggery, or is it just like one thing, or is there like buggery?
No, buggery is a real thing, man.
I have never heard of it. I'll be honest.
It's having relations with animals.
What?
Yeah, buggery. They would charge you for buggery back in the day. They probably charge you for buggery today.
Well, they call it that still. What, isn't there? There's a bestiality. No, that's not the word for it. We need a different.
Yeah, I
word.
don't know if buggery still applies. I know it goes back to like the high seas and pirates and shit.
Hold on, I'll be back. They got a goat here. I'll be back.
Oh, God.
Is his name's Pickles?
I don't know what the name of the goat is, but it's pretty cute.
He's got a pretty mouth.
Got a pretty mouth.
Yeah, one fireworks 12:32 a.m. and it's 12:54, so not completely crazy.
Nah, it's normal.
I wish I could click on it and get some more information.
Cool, I'll be right back. I often sneak off during the podcast. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
I think it's what's it called? Safety meeting. Craig's having a safety meeting.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Is it? It's illegal. Craig. My gosh, is that Craig? Yeah, it was. He's here. He's on a safety meeting. Man, I don't know. So, I mean, this is on a more serious note, but this is what I was trying to say. This is what Jeff was talking about earlier about, or well, I don't know. I think pretty much the same thing. I asked him about this. Here, I'll just play it. It's only like not even a minute. I'll surely say it all messed of it, but I'll just play it.
Call the National Guard. But the statute says the president has to be unable to enforce the law with regular forces. What does regular forces mean? We don't know. The Supreme Court has never decided that question before yesterday. The Supreme Court now says regular forces means you have to try with the regular armed forces first before you can bring out the National Guard. So the unintended consequence here might be that the president is going to have to call the 82nd Airborne or the Marines or the 101st Airborne Division, as, for example, President Eisenhower did after Brown versus Board of Education in the South to enforce desegregation. President Trump might have to do that first in order to protect those federal buildings, those ICE agents. And then if they fail, he can then call
the National Guard. So I don't know. Somebody said earlier that they had somewhere the Navy, all kind of things. I don't know. The military, number one. Anyways, I just found that that was pretty much what Jeff at some point something I can't remember now, but it
It's called the Insurrection Act.
Right, it may be exactly what they do. So, and then there's this one short clip about the investigating Act Blue, which
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to come of it. Like, people are always like, nothing's ever going to happen, but I mean, you never know. Talking about the money and things like that, that's kind of what this is, looking into it.
Yeah.
I'm just sharing it because everybody's kind of busy right now anyway. It's only a minute long.
That's what Trump's doing. He's cutting off all the deep state's money right now everywhere. The USAID, Venezuela, and all that fraud in Minnesota and California.
Yeah. And this is like the Act Blue. This is going to be a whole nother,
Trump is directing the Justice Department to investigate Act Blue. This is a Democratic donation platform. And the focus as the allegations about illegal straw donors and foreign contributions. Mark Meredith is live in Washington with more. This has been brewing for a while, Mark. What do we need to know?
Dana, for years, you're right about this, but this is a big development. The White House is directing the Attorney General to investigate the Democratic Party's
top fundraising platform. It's called Act Blue, and the president says he wants to know if foreign money is being donated to the group and then utilized to sway elections. Democrats are calling this probe a dangerous abuse of power. Act Blue is an enormous operation in Democratic politics. It's raised more than $16 billion since 2004. You may have seen the text pop up from candidates saying, please donate, go to the Act Blue website. Republicans use something similar called Win Red. There was a new memo signed on Thursday directing the Attorney General to investigate if foreign nationals are using the Act Blue platform to bypass campaign finance laws. Trump wants a report out in 6 months.
6 months. That's specific, but
That's where I go back to Bondi. I ain't got much faith in her anymore.
yeah. So what do you think they should do? Do you think they're going to get rid of her? I mean, it doesn't seem like that's on the menu of things. I mean, maybe it is, and we don't know.
I think they need to. Whether they do or not, be a different story.
Right.
I mean, dude, it's been a total like all these people that we've been thinking are going to change things, and they just effed it up even more. It's crazy, you know?
It's always been like that.
Nuts.
Right, but you like to think we're at least stepping in the right direction, and some things are getting done. You know?
Oh, I do. I agree.
I do, but I think total just the people taking over will be the solution.
The bad thing is, man, if you're somebody like Mr. T, you're constantly trying to be kneecapped, 24/7 by your opposition. I mean, that first 4 years, man, they did not let up on that freaking guy.
Yeah.
And they're not now.
And that changes you. Yes, if you're attacked nonstop, that will affect you and what you do, for sure.
Well, it makes it really hard to do what you want to do.
Correct.
You know?
Right. Opposition all the time. Exactly.
All the time.
Or use people while they're useful, or let them reveal themselves for being traitors. I think Bondi's days are numbered. I didn't like her day one myself. Bongino is actually kind of a surprise. But, they have their usefulness. They'll work their way through. In Trump's first term, he got rid, I don't remember all the people, but he went through quite a few folks, fired,
Yes.
reset certain positions, whatever. Like, there was a lot. So I don't expect anything different,
Yeah.
Like a lot of them scared because if you don't get Clinton sided, you're gonna get EU sided.
Right.
Well, they are. I don't know if it's. I think they definitely are working on more than one. I hope they are. It'd be insane if they weren't, with all the information coming out. But also, they're doing grand juries in Florida coming up, and that's like I didn't get everything clips for that. But Robert Gouveia definitely covered that in great depth, and it's showing that they're scared. Like they're like. In all the different things, they're trying to pick it apart. Oh, they're judge shopping. They're afraid because they know that. Well, they definitely specifically don't want one of the judge. Eileen, shoot, I can't think of her. I know Eileen is one of them. Because what's the joke, Eileen? Something like that.
Eileen, you lean, we all lean.
Something, I don't know. But they don't want that judge because they feel like it'll be anyways. But they're worried. Like they're trying to stop them at all costs because they're definitely going to have to be explaining. Like and I don't know who's all. There's a lot of. I wonder if that's where all the sealed indictments coming in. I'm not real sure, but they're definitely a conspiracy case happening in Florida, and I think it starts in January. And it's a big deal, and they're freaking out, man, because this is the chance. And yeah, what happens if nothing happens? I guess nothing happens again, but at least they're trying. At least things are going on because there are cases in Florida and they are scared. See, when they're scared, I feel like there's a good chance of things, one-legged hooker, Eileen.
Oh.
I knew there was definitely at least one Eileen joke, but
hey, if she was Asian, her name would be Irene.
Irene, that's funny.
Yorga.
That is funny, actually.
I do think there's going to be because all those conspiracies against T, man, they all overlap. It's really creepy if you take the time and look into that. It's really hard to even see how people don't see it. That it's definitely a bunch of conspiracies against one person, multiple people, layers
Look,
of
yes, look at all the fake stuff in the Epstein report. Alan Dershowitz even brought this up because he was ready to go after him. He was in, it's all, there's a lot of faux crap in there with the real stuff. So
Dershowitz is complicit. I don't know. We have 3 years. We're going to still see shit hit the fan way after that as far as corruption and information coming out and whatever. This is like, to me, it's like, it's not a race. It's more of a, what do they say? Slow and steady wins the race. It's a marathon.
Yeah. Well, I know they were just saying that they're trying to hire people to volunteer to help because there's so many Epstein files coming out, and they put that website out to go through them all, and they're literally going to put them out through Christmas, and after Christmas they're coming out in droves. And a lot of the pictures are things we expected, like Bill Clinton. I said some names earlier. A lot of people like former this and former that in high positions, and they're in these pictures and they're not redacted.
Did you see the stuff about we take the files and put them in a reader format, and all the stuff that's redacted, you can read it?
Yes.
Somebody was talking about that. I have not done it.
Yeah,
So I don't
you
know.
can basically, it's like they digitally put all the redaction up, and on certain ones you can just copy and paste it out and see everything under it.
yes, Ian Carroll made an app
Yes.
for that. So you can get whoever's names have been, whatever names are in that list. And
Everything that was released, it looked like just black sheets of paper. Ian Carroll, I watched that yesterday, Craig. It was very interesting. And it was like pointing out the dumb of it just to do it digitally. Now, of course, that could be controlled, designed, because I don't think you can do it to 100% of it. So that's interesting too.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I did want to put advertising for StreamYard. How'd you do that?
Really, trying to make a buck on your panel here, Cole.
Do what?
Trying to make money on your freaking chat room.
I don't care if he does. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Yes.
It said after it was redacted. Oh my God, I love it. Freaking growing
Thank
commercial.
you, Thank you for the Ovaltine.
Yep, Little Orphan Annie code key.
Right. Oh my God, I love that.
Pretty, when are you going to start selling extended car insurance?
Yeah.
Boy, I need to. I had to.
Oh shit, he kicked himself out in the middle
Oh,
of his
Pootie.
Man, he'll be
Oh.
back.
Well, that's always
Must
what
have
it does.
offended me.
Press the wrong button.
That was an explosive fart.
No, he'll be back. Real quick, this is something I forgot I was going to play sooner. It's short. It's about, so remember everybody was talking about the farmers and the soybeans and all kind of stuff. This guy was just really funny to me, and he says he's neither Democrat or Republican. Maybe he's lying. I don't know, but it's short, and I love this guy was funny. I thought he was pretty funny and got a kick out of it.
Hey y'all, today on the farm we are harvesting soybeans.
I bet that shit's fun.
In this particular portion of the field, the yield is currently bumping around 80 bushels, 75 to 80, a little bit over 80, but over yonder it was around 68. And when we get back yonder in them short rows where the deer ate all of them off, it's going to be like 5. But that's not what I want to talk to y'all about. I don't care who anyone votes for. I don't publicly endorse candidates, and I am great, very close friends with people that are far left and far right. I love everybody. I'm friends with everybody. However, on this channel, I receive thousands and thousands and thousands of hate messages from the left telling me about how these soybeans right here, Donald Trump done killed the farmers with the soybeans, and farmers done FAFO. Y'all look up what that means. I get that message a lot. And J.D. Vance is coming to take your farm, and now there's no one buying your soybeans. Who you going to sell your crop to, you stupid farmers? And just on and on and on. I get thousands of messages from Uber Democrats telling me how stupid I am and how they won't. Even one guy said he wants me to die, even though I never endorse any candidate. And all of them refer back to this crop right here, soybeans. And they tell me how, who you going to sell them to? They're not worth anything at all whatsoever. So little fact checking here today. On this day last year, 2024, soybeans were $10.09. I sold my soybeans last year for $9.48, and I can't remember $9 and it's some $9 and change. Last year was what the price I got for my beans. Right now, today, beans are $11.57 at this minute, and local deliveries $11.67. Seems like 11 is a lot higher than 9, if my math is correct. Also, the cost of producing these beans went down this year. Energy is the main cost, or one of the main costs. Land rent's the primary cost, but energy is a huge cost producing beans. My energy bill was about one third the price to irrigate my beans this year as it was last year. So my production costs dropped. My costs I got paid for the beans significantly increased, and we're roughly just above break even.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
I just thought it was funny when he's like, "Fafo." You'll have to look that up. I really thought Pootie would come right back. It was just nice of him, you know. He didn't want to say a cuss, you know. You'll have to look that
I
up.
believe it was the Russians got to him. I'm pretty sure.
To Pootie?
Yeah, it was the Russians.
Telling somebody an extended car warranty.
Yeah. It was the car warranties that did it. India, I blame.
He left right after I said that shit.
It really was.
I'm sorry, Pootie. Come back, will you?
He wasn't mad. Pootie's not tender-skinned like that. That's
No, I know, man.
Honestly, he's probably still been talking this whole time.
He's probably still there going, "Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, yeah, well."
Yeah.
As
Come
far as
back.
he knows, he's still online right now. He doesn't know.
I don't think so. I think he'll be back. Maybe it died, and that's why he couldn't come back or something. I don't know. But so did you guys see earlier? I played this like 30-second news clip. I don't even remember what it's about. I never do. But these chicks, dude, it's crazy. I have to play it again for y'all because I know you missed it. I really had to look up to see if this was AI. In the comments, Virginia, this is one of the ones where you just want to read the comments, you know?
Right.
They're
Okay.
better than the freaking video. It doesn't really matter, but this is a serious clip.
Breaking tonight,
Every
NBC's
one
Peter
of-
Alexander just suffered a complete TDS meltdown outside the White House. He called military bonuses for our troops a presidential grievance. Mackenzie is live at the White House.
Right here on the North Lawn, I watched Peter Alexander dismiss bonuses for 1.45 million service members as political theater. He called presidential accomplishments falsehoods. Absolutely disgraceful journalism.
So supporting our military is now a grievance? This is NBC's chief White House correspondent, folks. He can't hide his hatred for 15 seconds.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, what the
I
heck?
think all
one
I
of
could
those
do is they all had very pretty dresses. Like their dress, there was purple, green, blue, something like that. All I saw was pretty dresses, a really nice neckline, a well-supported bosom. What did they say? Yeah,
I know that's what half the comments said.
that's all I saw. I couldn't even hear them.
I know, and that's all the comments. That was what was so funny. But even I remember the first time I saw it, I couldn't believe it. Like every girl was like perfect, and the dresses. It's like what? I couldn't even. It was just. I thought it was fake, and it was
Like
not
they were
AI.
going
It
to
was
prom.
Yeah. And I showed Billy, and he said, so the movie Idiocracy he showed me the scene actually. The guy has like no shirt on, and the girl's like all, I don't know. I can't remember what she was wearing, but it was just like, he's like, that's what it reminded him of.
I don't know
But
what she was wearing either, but that area right under the neck, it was very well defined.
It's like crazy.
Recoil.
Recoil.
I'm surprised they didn't do jumping jacks to land the message.
Oh, that would have made it, wouldn't it?
Dude, somebody totally sent me one and said this one was good for the guys. No shit, I'm not kidding. Somebody sent me one and goes, this would be good for the guys. And I would have totally done it and had no qualms about it. But the music, you know, the music will get me in trouble. So I could do it on mute, but it would look really weird if a girl's just moving. They had shirts on, but they were like moving those muscles and making their boobs bounce, you know? And
I like it when they do that.
that said they would love this for the guys would love this. I'm like, yeah, but oh, I'd have got a copyright though. Yeah, that guy's saying that Kim Kardashian could run for president. Like that is scary. They also say,
Yeah.
here's this. No, this is what I was talking about. I might as well. I don't think this is. I don't know. This is short, anyways. I'll play this about the extra dump or whatever of Epstein.
What?
Yes,
After third dump. After third dump of Epstein files.
Ooh, she looks like she's been dumping some files.
Yeah.
Well, this is the National News Desk, America's News Now. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm Dee Dee Gatton, and we begin as we come on the air. Another batch of files related to sex offender Jeffrey Epstein have been made public. Ryan Smith joins us at the live desk with a push to get volunteers as more evidence, Ryan, we understand, is expected to be released.
Dee Dee, that's right. The Justice Department now releasing its biggest document dump yet. Here, 30,000 files today, all related to Jeffrey Epstein. We are 4 days now officially after that initial deadline last Friday. And tonight, CNN is reporting that the DOJ is in an all-out scramble right now to recruit holiday volunteers to continue that daunting redaction process. The CNN report here cites an internal DOJ email. Leaders are now asking career prosecutors in Florida to volunteer over the next several days in the ongoing push toward releasing potentially hundreds of thousands of more photos, internal memos, and other evidence. Now, the email reportedly signals that more files could be released very soon in the coming days, including on the Christmas and New Year's holidays. One email released from today from 2019 states, quote, "When you get a chance, can you give me an update on the status of the 10 co-conspirators?" Now, the sender of this particular email that's not officially known, but FBI New York is in the signature. The identities of the people on this co-conspirator list have not been officially confirmed, and to date, only Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell have officially been prosecuted.
You know, if a dude has manicured eyebrows and dick-sucking lips, I believe what he has to say. Immediately, I trust him.
He looks trustworthy.
He looks totally trustworthy. His hair was better than hers.
You must have had lip work.
Yes, absolutely. Is he a blowfish?
Probably.
I can't even tell. Is that a real news channel for real? It's so cartoony.
I know, you're right.
Is that real?
Wait, this last thing here?
No, the news channel.
Oh, which
no,
one?
they're all real. Yeah, no, Virginia, they're weird. Yeah, they're weird. Yeah.
No, real. Did they really put that on TV?
Yeah, because they're weird. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been watching news here in Los Angeles. They're all like that. It's nutty.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, I'd like to meet his hairstylist. It did look AI, Wayne. That's kind of what I'm saying. It looked a little bit cartoony, but
I feel like a lot of stuff does now. I feel like I'm being paranoid because I think a lot of things do. I thought the Melania movie looked like it, but people are saying it's real. So maybe people are using AI. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to really.
AI
know.
is going to destroy us. They have people using fake AI evidence in court.
Yeah.
It's not even good. Like they're making fake videos and it's nuts.
Because people don't expect it to be.
it's plausible deniability. Well, that's a deep fake. Somebody manipulated the digital, because anything in a digital file can be manipulated. And all cameras now are getting to the point that they're all digital, whether it's the flock traffic cams or your home, what do they call the one that is like a home security? They can all be altered. And with justice system and plausible deniability, that's a huge loophole, you know?
Totally. Yep.
Crazy.
All right, Cole, I love you, but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
All right,
coming.
Craigie,
up. I
baby.
appreciate it.
Love
Yeah.
y'all. Merry Christmas. Everybody enjoy this time for sure.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Craig.
Merry Christmas. Love y'all. I don't know how this shit
Safe
get out.
travels.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Enjoy your sausage.
It's wonderful. It's
Enjoy the
Italian. It's Italian. All right,
Eat it
love
with
y'all.
love.
Love you, Cola. Love you, Yorga. Love you, Virginia.
Love
and
you,
Pootie,
Craig.
Pootie, wherever you went, we love you still.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Hey, look out.
All right, love you.
All right.
Night.
Man, this has been a roller coaster. You're still alive, Yorka.
I'm still
Yeah,
alive.
what's that?
I'm actually sitting here working on the guitar, believe it or not, while I'm listening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I had something saved. And it's always something like this because I have been extra busy lately. I've had kids and stuff like that, but I don't right now tonight. So it's honestly it's eerie quiet. I don't like it. I'm not used to it, you know.
Do you have family plans tomorrow or a tradition?
Yeah, they're all going to come here, so I don't have to do anything. But it's still so quiet, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it. Well, earlier Nala was snoring, and I could swear you could hear it. I know people heard her. She lays her head right next to me and starts snoring. And everything's so quiet. It's nice, but also it's almost eerie a little bit. You get so used to the noise.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be Christmas for you, technically.
It is, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it is here too.
Merry Christmas. Well, we've said it 1,000 times, but you know, and you know what's great is when people, I love it. Oh, Pootie's back. Oh, Dee's here. I'm over here in La La Land doing
Yes.
Christmas, everybody.
Hey,
Merry
Dee.
Christmas, Dee.
Good to see you.
Okay,
Okay, I got it. Okay, is that Pootie or you? I don't know. Y'all came in at the same
Hang on. It's me.
All right. He totally left in the middle of a sentence. I texted him. I said, "You know, you left in the middle of a sentence, dude." He did.
Yeah. And now none of us can remember what you were talking about, but we were listening really intently.
Not a freaking clue. Crazy. So good to see Craig. You just barely missed your favorite weirdo, D. Or wait, I got that right. D says that.
Man, I know. I heard him going out as I was coming in. I said, darn it, love you, Craig.
Oh man, that's just like the movie. Somebody said earlier, we were talking about A Christmas Story, the
Rah, rah, rah at the Chinese restaurant. That shit is freaking hilarious.
That was a good part. Craig was talking about sausage. What?
Right. We were mesmerized.
Do you remember what you were talking about and you came out in the middle of your sentence? You fell out of the StreamYard?
Pootie, do you remember? Are you with us, Pootie?
Let me try.
Trust the plan?
That'll get him. No.
Dang.
Trust the plan.
Man, he's
I love
having
that
time.
one. That's another good one.
And he does the air cue and everything. What were the odds? I mean, I watched him out, but not that much. I'm wondering if he's going to quit having a show now that he keeps getting these threats and things shot at and everything.
There you go.
Oh.
Now I heard you, Pootie.
Yeah, now.
So do you remember what you were talking about? You were in the middle of a sentence and then you...
Oh, it wasn't that important. I was just talking about I had to go buy tags for my truck today. Or yesterday.
Okay. Go 5 minutes before that. Do you remember what you were talking about?
No, I don't remember that. Yeah.
When you cut out, you might have thought you were still on for a minute, but you weren't, and we definitely didn't hear anything about tags. That's so annoying. It was sausage and farts. No, you were like mid-sentence, something.
I know, I can't remember either.
I ain't no telling.
Are you still here, Yorga?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you doing tonight, Dee? How's your night been?
Great. Really
Awesome.
great. Yeah. Stephanie, the reason why you have a crown next to your name is because for the moment you're the number 3 commentator. It's some new stupid thing that YouTube does to make some people try to feel like they're number 1, they're number 2, they're number 3. I hate it. It really drives me nuts, but I don't think we get to opt out. It's just so dumb, though. Just gotta say.
Oh man. Well, the reason I asked Pootie if he was still here, because we talked about this last week, and I never even got that far. And I still didn't get the other one you sent me because you saw a completely different one. But I'll probably just do it another night. So, you remember the band, the country band or whatever, and basically you got one video in your algorithm, and I got one in mine, about they're doing all this satanic like symbolism in their music, and it's country, like rock and roll was kind of a thing. Like I never really saw a bunch of that kind of stuff in country. I guess they're coming for country now too, but
yeah, they are.
I don't know. It's and Dee said opt out, and that really triggered me to think about it even more, because that's like this guy he after talking about the video and the all of that, he starts talking like he starts, instead of talking about like these celebrities who make choices, he starts talking about like us as consumers and what choices we make, and what we allow to, he'll do it much better. But it really resonated with me. It was a different, it was the same topic, but this guy just started, he does a little bit of scripture and stuff, and I was like, I really enjoyed it, and I meant to share it last week and I never got to it, but
well, you just hit it on the head for me there when you say he even uses a little scripture and stuff, in that, a lot of people are using scripture and stuff, and they're not necessarily they look one way, they're a front. And I think people are starting to see through it. It's gone are the days someone tells me they're Christian and I'm actually comforted. It's like, just show me, don't tell me. I really don't want to hear it. I mean,
Yeah,
I've heard it so much, and it's people
that's
are going to get.
Show you'll know them by their fruits. So
Yeah,
if a person
exactly.
is Christian, the way that they do things will let you know without them telling you their fruits,
Right.
what they do.
Perfect.
Let you
Yep,
know.
exactly right, Cola. It's exactly what I mean. But people do talk a lot, especially the streamers. They put the flag up in the cross. That's something that I was catching on to early on, that I think it's starting to catch on a little more now. Not to be like, oh, I was seeing this earlier than anyone. No, I was experiencing it. I was trying people, trying them, and people have a different. Everyone has a different agenda, unless it's really to get united. It's hard to know what people's motives are in the movement.
Well, there's a lot of infighting. I didn't cover any of it
Yes.
because it's I feel like some of that stuff is kind of low vibrational, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it was like Tucker and the other conservative, that what's his name, Shapiro, maybe. Those
Shapiro.
two, they kind of had some
Yeah.
back and forth, and like it just, and then there's the whole, if you're on with Candace and then Tim Pool's on it, they're kind of having a beef, and there's like all this weird infighting. It is really strange, and that's what I feel like, if it's possible, you should try to keep yourself out of, because that's the opposite. If you're fighting within
Absolutely.
something, it's
Yep.
hard, I guess, but you have to take a side too, right? It's
No,
and
you
it's
do. I think there's a point where we can be aware of it, and then there's a point where somebody wants to keep talking about it because they're getting the freaking super chats.
Right.
It's like, how long are you gonna drain something? Let it go. Let's move on. No, we're
That's
gonna park it
the-
here. Oh, that's what people do. They park it on an issue for a while, right?
I just like Candace. I seen where she made $3 million in 1 month.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, a
Ain't
lot
it
of people say
something?
about Well, they say about her that she keeps like agging you on and agging you, and it's like the most outrageous thing. And like, and tune in
Yeah.
and tune in. And so I don't know. I used to
She
like
keeps,
him. I don't know what to think.
she keeps changing her story. This one did it, and that one did it, and this one
Well, she
did it.
changed her story too when she told Erica Kirk she wouldn't talk about it anymore, and then she met with her, and then she started talking about it again. And I was like,
Right.
oh, I couldn't believe that. Like, it may seem silly, but it's like you should at least stand by your word. Maybe it was the
You
super
really
chat.
think they're changing
Even
their
to do
story?
something so publicly.
They're
Yeah.
all in the story together, dude. I don't
Mhm.
watch Candace, Officer Tatum. There are, there's a lot of Nick Fuentes, Tim Pool. They're all in the machine at this point, unfortunately.
Same team.
Pretty much. Like
Mhm.
this is very well orchestrated, and because they all make money on it. Did Candace make a bunch of money?
Yeah.
I'm sure she fucking did. Has Erica made a fuck ton of money in 3 months? You bet
Mhm.
your sweet ass. You know what I'm saying? Like none
Oh,
of them.
hell yeah. If only all of our talking could produce such numbers, huh?
I
The
know,
fuck?
right?
We've been doing this shit for 5 years. Ain't none of us millionaires.
No,
What are we doing wrong?
they know where their bread is buttered.
Right, exactly. It ain't here with the people.
No, it's not.
No, because if it were, they would be telling everybody how to handle your city council, how to stop the globalists in your community. None of them give a shit. None of
They
them.
don't give solutions. They give drama and emotion.
That's
And
it. They spin the
when-
pot, they stir the pot, they add to it, they throw some fucking gas on it. You know, they're the problem. They're actually, we
I'm
don't
tired.
hate them enough. We really don't hate them enough. All of them. I've
Unfortunately,
never watched a lot of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ritz. Go ahead.
No, you're right. We're both
Cola.
passionate. I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
it's really frustrating because we all want the truth somewhere somehow, and it's getting to be much slimmer pickings where you can find little gems.
Some way. Sorry. Somehow. You all have to have the earworm too.
Yeah.
She done it. Spineless. To me, she's irrelevant. She always has been. I've never watched one full Candace episode or Tim Pool episode or just none of them. I don't care about them. They have been a long time the problem in my eyes. And all of the shit they do is just adds to it. But we gotta know about it because I think they're being spun now at this point, maybe. Who's spinning who? Who's spinning who? They're looking
Just
pretty
follow
stupid
the
out
money.
there.
The money ends
Yeah.
up coming down to half a dozen or less contributors on any side, any agenda. But yeah, the energy, Stephanie says, I don't give them my energy. That's kind of the thing. I think being aware of all of it is good. Be aware and be informed, but
Right.
don't let feelings get in the way of rational conclusions.
If there were any hope for the plan,
Yeah, my dad again.
there we go.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Who do you work for?
Hootie is
I work for YouTube. StreamYard.
Yeah, you work for StreamYard.
If there were a plan, this is really funneling all of the people who think in the conservative movement that these shiny, happy people are the face of the conservative movement. They're not. It's the farmers and the
Correct.
ranchers and the blue trade and the blue collar and the people that fucking make this world go around. It's not those cucks that are millionaires telling us
Correct.
about anything. Fuck all of them. I'm sick of the whole shit show. All of it. Pardon me. I'm sorry. I'm going to get in
That's a
control of
fact.
myself. Yeah, it just gets to be that way. But again, I think no one is good because at some point it all kind of connects, right? It's gonna connect. It's gonna expose some shit that we need to see. That's how I look at it. But I'm not gonna give it a lot of energy. It's like, let's know what's going on because we do pride in being informed people. We don't really just like knowing bullshit. I mean, it is the popular bullshit, but it's got to be a point to it. they're up front and center, right? They're the beautiful ones, right? They're the ones that made it. Just like in the beginning of the book of Daniel, it tells you right there who the Babylonians wanted. They wanted the most beautiful, the smartest, those without blemish, money, the talented. You know, it's the same old, same old.
What's wrong with that?
It's you know, nothing. It's just
Central casting.
it's a matter of how much do we worship that. That's all. You know, there's nothing
Well, that
wrong
is
with it
kind
in
of
the
what I
right
wanted to.
setting.
That's kind of what this guy. It's basically the same message, maybe a little different, but basically that like it was more about the music industry and stuff, but still just like looking up to these people in their videos, and you give it your energy. You let all that symbols and things like that get it. It just you make a choice too. Just because they're making a choice, like they'll say Illuminati confirmed and things like this. Well, that's on them. But like when you consume it and you watch these certain things, if there's evil or something attached to it, you're letting that in a certain type of way. And when you say,
That's what I worry about more and more is how much is really getting attached to me these days. You know, I used to be more, I thought I was more keenly aware and stuff. And now I'm just like, shit, man. I think a lot of shit gets by, you know, that's really part of the occult and stuff that I am very unaware of. And I thought I was pretty aware of stuff. But I think
I don't
it's
know,
almost,
like
they like to mock us. They do.
Yeah.
You know?
well, I want to play this imagery. I'm gonna mute because I don't want the music or whatever. But this is from this. Okay, why do I have two of them? Okay. I don't know. I guess I was trying to. Oh yeah, that's what I was getting so confused. Because there's two people covered this. Like it's just because it's crazy. I think like it's you talk about not knowing. Like this should be obvious to people that there's something wrong with this, you know. And it did go viral. That's the title here. But this guy's name, I really like this guy, and he's not super famous. I don't know what level he's at, but I think he's a good one in my opinion. I mean. Yeah, I could be fooled, but I like this guy. Anyway. Shoot. Duh. I said I was going to mute. Yeah, this is just like 1:43, but like it's this. I mean, what could be good about that, right? And it's country. Like I know that sounds dumb, but like I've seen a lot of this stuff in rock and roll or whatever, but I'd never really seen this kind of imagery in country music before. It's like people on tire swings and
I don't even see how it fits together with country music. I haven't heard any of his music, so I don't know how it fits together.
what was playing didn't even sound like country right
No.
there
Yeah.
to me, but I don't want to play it anyways.
Look, that whole going to the crossroads thing is a thing, man. I'm telling you, it is a thing.
I'm gonna stop it there for a minute and
Yeah, for country, that doesn't line up. And regardless of where I was at, I don't like imagery like that. I like a lot of different music, rock, heavy metal, some rap, some, just all kinds of different shit, right? But that imagery in and of itself is, it's extra.
right. Well, and it wasn't just that. But I don't know. I'm about to find this next little part of this. They it's like a TikTok or whatever. And this will have sound, and it's like they're explaining what it was like, same thing, same concert. And it's like there's been a lot of that. What was the one where there was a couple people that died and stuff? The Travis Scott thing was real freaky.
Yeah.
Who was that dude?
Oh yeah, what was that
Travis
called?
Scott.
Something Glow or
Astro World or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very demonic. Oh gosh, so
It
straight
was
up the occult. Yeah.
and they did it like a sacrifice, I think. So I'm not going to
Absolutely.
block the sound out. This is what this guy says.
talking about. Let's look at this real quick.
2025, where now country concerts are demonic. This is the Zac Brown Band. I've never heard of them, but they recently just played at the Sphere. Now, I don't know if this is some type of initiation to go mainstream or even to play at the Sphere, but people said they literally felt like they were getting dragged through the gates of hell. This concert starts off with a little boy inside of a red door in his bed. I'm not sure who this is supposed to resemble, maybe the lead singer or something. After this, they take you through a jungle or woods with portals everywhere. And then after that, you see the boy in front of the red door, but now it's on fire. And this literally looks like the door to hell, because after this, it starts to get really dark. You see this really big skeleton, and there's flames around him in this big kingdom, and he's wearing this crown. And then eventually you're going to see that the lead singer is wearing that same crown, and then things start getting a little crazy. Just notice at the very end, you start to see the fallen angel. I'm not sure if this is supposed to represent Lucifer himself, but there's a lot of symbolism here, and you can watch it back and see what you can pick out. But I've never seen a country concert be this demonic in my entire life.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's crazy stuff.
I'm curious what the lyrics were. Did it?
I am too, actually, and I really don't want to listen to it, because I don't know. You're going through all that for the video. There could be a hell of
Well, you can find the lyrics. It could have been saying the whole time.
What'd you
Sorry,
say?
Cootie, go ahead.
Y'all drop a link to that in the chat.
I will. Because there is more I want to play actually out of it. Because that's what I was saying. This guy that's sharing this video shares some scripture at places and his opinions, and I liked a lot of it. But this next one actually is just one more minute right here, and he's just this guy is an artist explaining like how you take these different paths, and I believe it. Just like Georgia was saying, the crossroads. There's a reason people blow up and others don't. You know, like there's got to be more to it than just talent. There's all kinds of talent out there.
Travis Scott, that's who that was. Astro World.
Yeah, it was. So hold on. This is, like I said, this is only a minute right here.
We've seen it in many different kind of genres and within different artists, such as The Weeknd.
I lied. Sorry. I miscalculated. But yeah, here we go.
For success, where it's a door. When you platinum and you getting 50,000 a show, I've been there. There's a door that you could walk in. I'm not sure if it's homo or if it's Illuminati. I just didn't take that though. I went straight. What do you mean? Listen, when you get to a level of success, when you getting 30, 40, 50,000 a show, you platinum, you running across the world. There's 3 different doors, right? There's 3 different ways to walk. To the left, there's to the right, and then there's straight. Straight is your own. Let's see if you continue this success, young man. Let's see if it's all about your skills, young man. Let's really see that. You went straight. To the right, I'm not sure if that's the home shit right there. And then there's to the left, I'm not sure if there's some sacrifice going on right there. I'm not sure because I went straight. But I was offered these doors. You were offered? I don't. No. I'm saying that to the right, when I seen it, those was those guys over there. I just chose to go straight, and I haven't been platinum since.
I haven't been platinum since. I mean, but you made the right choice, though. You know, you just it ain't worth the price.
Yeah. Can't serve God and mammon.
Right.
Money.
But I agree. Sorry. This part is like a couple minutes long. This is the part that I really was talking about, that I thought I got a lot of, where he says, it's not just about the celebrities and I think we all know this, but I don't know. I just like the way he did this and the scriptures that he used to like reinforce it too. I think he makes a lot of good points right here.
Industries, the music industry, the acting industry, and other industries within Hollywood. The reason why we're seeing all of this demonic imagery so openly is because honestly, they could be potentially giving us a door, doors to go through, whether or not you're going to support the stuff that they're doing and be a part of it, or if you're going to distance yourself from it. And that actually reminds me of a verse in Matthew, and it's talking about the narrow way and the way to choose. It says, enter by the narrow gate, for wide is the gate and broad is the way that leads to destruction, and there are many who go in by it. So this wide gate is the sinful lifestyle, demonic lifestyle away from God, lifestyle of living life how you want to live it with no acknowledgement towards the commandments of God and the things that he desires. Okay. That is the wide gate, and many people unfortunately go through it. But then it says, because narrow is the gate and difficult is the way which leads to life, and there are few who find it. This narrow way is much smaller, and a lot of people don't want to go through this way. A few people find it. Few people actually take the time to go through this way instead of the very easy gate, which is wide and leads to destruction. Now, this verse right here is for everyone, but particularly for Christians that may be straddling the fence on whether or not you are going to allow your family to participate and be a part of certain things that may be completely ungodly. It's up to your discretion. But this is Joshua 24, and it says, "But if serving the Lord seems undesirable to you, then choose for yourselves this day whom you will serve, whether the gods your ancestors served beyond the Euphrates or the gods of the Amorites in whose land you are living. But as for me and my household, we will serve the Lord." Okay, so Joshua was giving the Israelites a chance to choose. Hey, are you going to serve these false gods? Are you going to continue in the way that your ancestors were? Or are you going to make a decision to serve the Lord, the God of all creation? Now, I'm not forcing you guys to make a decision on whether or not you choose to continue to listen to this Zac Brown band, but I will say that if you are a Christian, or maybe if you're just someone who doesn't want to be a part of this occult behavior that's been taking place in the music industry in Hollywood, then maybe today will be a good chance to make a decision and say, hey, I don't want to participate in this. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want this in my household. If you're a Christian, I don't want my kids to hear this kind of music, and I don't want to listen to this because it has nothing to do with God. And honestly, it's very dark. It's very demonic. Be honest, the stuff that we seen in that video, that stuff is not cool. That stuff is not trendy. It's what they want to be trendy. They want it to be cool. They want us to accept it, or otherwise, all of these artists in different genres would not be doing this.
I just really enjoyed it. I thought, like, he made a lot of good points. Those were some good scriptures, and it's a good reminder, to be careful what you do consume.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can relate to that. For sure. With music, I mean,
I remember that Brew opens portal at a concert. That was crazy. I tried to cover a couple clips out of that. Everybody probably saw that, but it was so crazy. Those there were several documentaries where the people would talk about it. Did you see a lot of that, D? We were just talking about that. I'm just reliving it here. Sorry. I'm behind in chat, I bet. That's crazy.
About what? I'm sorry.
The Travis Scott stuff, the portals and all that. Like they had it on the screen. They had that stuff was like an upside down cross. It was just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was really crazy.
Girl, one time I was going into a Grateful Dead concert in Oakland, California, the Oakland Coliseum. And it was probably like 1990 or 1 or 2. And this guy was preaching at me as I was going up into, we were being corralled in an aisle going up into the Coliseum. And he was like, "You're going to hell. You're going in a portal to hell. This is the devil." I mean, he went all in about it. And I, at the time, could have gave a shit, I was just like, yeah, dude, whatever, and I went in and had me a gay old time at the Grateful Dead concert, worshipped that band, but you guys have heard me say I walked out of my last show. And so I really do know that one with music. And as far as like worshiping a band to a degree where I didn't follow them around and stuff, but we dedicated a lot of money and time and energy to doing that. That is what people don't realize. What they worship. Most of the time it's just their self. Most of the time it's just ourselves, but it was something about being around all those people. It was cool. There was a lot of unity in there, but it wasn't real because it wasn't real unity, and it didn't last. It only lasted while the band played, and they got their money, and then they moved on and they did the next gig,
Right. Merry Christmas, Watt. Good to see you.
What live? Merry Christmas, honey.
Watt must have just woken up from a nap.
I know, it's late. I'm like I guess he just, either had a nap or hopefully he's not up this early. It'll be an early start to a day.
I'll bet there's people that feel that way about sports too. I mean, that's the only other place where you're going to have I see people that worship sports bands or sports teams, the way they dress, the way they get emotionally. I mean, there was a fan that killed another fan at Dodgers baseball stadium. So not stadium, but whatever it is.
Were they fighting for a hot dog, or was it really the pitcher?
I mean, it was over the game, you know? Right. Who cares? It's just insane. They were there at the game, though.
Yeah.
And my neighbor that's house burned down, you know, they were watching a football game when it happened. Now, I know every time you watch football, something bad doesn't happen to you, but we don't really know what the invisible things are. Like they weren't any kind of spiritual Christians for sure. So I don't know that they believed in any kind of like, you know, prayer life. But that doesn't. I just don't know. I think about stuff like that sometimes. Like what are the effects of sports teams we worship, music bands? There was a creepy video about Garth Brooks, and Yorga brought it up a couple days ago about his when he tours through, how there's always a whole lot of missing people. I don't think it's just
everywhere he goes, they find a body. I know the killer is Garth Brooks.
That's a really good rabbit hole, though. I have fallen in that. And there is, you know, people spinning their narrative that kind of looks convincing. That, you know, and right when he has split personalities, first of all, because we all remember Chris Haynes or whatever.
Yeah, whatever that thing was.
Yeah, whatever it was. And so the first thing he did when he got famous, who was that? Pootie Farm. The first thing he did was buy this huge property, and people think there's like bodies on the property, number one. But number two, so when he goes on tour, there are missing people. You know how
every stop there's a body.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, and so it's been assigned to his tours and locations. And I mean, there's a few convincing little videos out there where you're like, I wonder, you know, there's mathematical likelihood.
He does it between the sound check and the actual show. That's when he goes in wax beat.
It's a great rabbit hole. I don't know if it's stupid or not, but the Chris Gaines thing is not a good look when you're split in personalities in public. You know, do that at home. Like Yorga does. When Yorga cross dresses, he does it in the privacy.
Oh my gosh, Yorga doesn't cross dress.
Hey, you never know. Sometimes I go out on. Sometimes I go on the porch. So hey,
right.
Thanks so much for coming up, Hootie. We
just
love
so
you.
my neighbors will know how fruity I am.
Craig is our token cross-dresser.
If you want to come back, you can. But you're probably. He's like, man, happy accident. Good night, guys. Good night, Hootie.
Good night, Pootie.
Who doesn't love a moo
Happy accident. Have you heard about the Bob Ross rabbit hole?
Which way would?
I seen a video that someone posted. Now, okay, we know people can make this whole thing up, okay, but supposedly Bob Ross's little places that he used to paint are where supposedly bodies have turned up.
No way!
I swear.
Oh my God!
Look under this tree. Under this tree, under this tree, it's a pretty little femur. Let's make a femur underneath the tree. Oh, look, the spinal cord.
I sure wouldn't.
Little femur. I swear to God, Yorga.
Oh, you're lucky it's you, Billy. I was like, who the fuck
It's
is
a happy femur.
Bob alone?
He's just being funny. He doesn't care about Bob Ross.
No.
Okay, well.
I love shit like this. It's like the Paul is dead thing, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one was so much fun, Yorga. And honestly, I don't fall, right? I went down. That was crazy.
It is crazy.
That was crazy. You know who would get so mad about that? Oh, rest in peace, Tom. Truth with Tom, he'd get so mad about it. He did not believe that, you know. He loved the Beatles.
I don't believe it either, but I'm old enough to remember. Look, I had two older sisters, so when the Beatles came out, that's it. We had the albums. I remember seeing them on Ed Sullivan Show, and you know, so I was.
Okay, so you don't. Okay, you don't believe that, but did you watch the George Harrison Last Will and Testament?
No,
video?
I haven't seen it.
I
No.
did
Okay.
watch. That's where all the conspiracy comes from.
Well, yeah, it's not. I mean, it's hardly conspiracy when it lines up with all their
So in
albums
that
and all
D,
the shit John Lennon said, and I mean, it really
wasn't
is.
wasn't there a lookalike contest, right? And the guy was Billy
Yeah,
Shears.
Billy
The guy's
Shears.
name was Billy Shears, and people say that's what happened. Like that guy took over or whatever, and there was
Yeah.
this car crash. And yes, that was what Dee's talking about. I think it's the same. It was like 2 or 3 hours long, and it just
Well,
goes
God, you fucking kidding me?
to what?
Don't say hey when I'm in the fucking house. I want
Oh my
some
God.
Holy shit, this girl.
Cat fight.
Let me show you this girl right here. This one right here. Scared the freaking shit out of me. I said,
I thought you were having a wrestling match,
Sorry.
Steve.
We're gonna craft. Oh my gosh. You scared me. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So weird stuff. D might miss this, but she'll be back.
I'm listening. I'm
the
done
Nick
yelling at
Rainer,
her.
what's the guy's name? Nick Rainer. What's his name? Reiner.
Nick Reiner.
The one that just recently supposedly off
Yeah.
his dad, the son.
Right.
This is Megyn Kelly talking about what he did at this party all night long, and it's really creepy, y'all. Like, I'm just gonna play this clip if you're cool with it. It's I don't know. I don't even know what to make of it. Like, this guy's crazy, I guess, or he was playing crazy at this party.
Attorney Alan Jackson, who's like a famous attorney, came out after the fact and called the whole situation very complex and serious. Let's allow the system to move forward in a way it was designed. No one understood exactly what he was telegraphing, but he wants you to know this is very complex. Is it? And then there was this, which I thought was worth playing. Wall Street Journal reporter John Jurgensen had an interesting report yesterday on the party at Conan O'Brien's the night that Rob and Michelle were killed. They'd been there and they had brought their son, Nick, who by all accounts had been acting inappropriately. And he filled in some of those details in this report, which he then spoke about on CNN. Top 3.
During the party, he was approaching people there, asking questions that in that context seemed confrontational, strange. Especially, are you famous? Asking people there, are you famous? So you can imagine a party of actual famous people and fame adjacent people who are really used to strange behavior out in public, but here they are at a gathering of their peers at a party hosted by Conan. It was unsettling to see. So Bill Hader was one of the people he approached at the party. There was an awkward exchange made more awkward by the fact that he had met Hader earlier in the night. So when Rob had introduced him. So when he came up and asked him questions such as, what's your name? Are you famous? It was unsettling and described as scary from Hader's perspective.
It wasn't just this guy Hader, but apparently Nick was going up to all these famous people. If you listen to the longer interview, all these famous people at Conan O'Brien's house. And he was making the point, the reporter there, that in a room full of famous people at Conan O'Brien's Christmas party, it's very strange to keep asking people, are you famous?
Hey, y'all.
Wait, I want to see that.
Right. I don't know what we can deduce from that, but it is weird. You know what I mean? Like, what is he talking about? Just running, are you famous? Are you famous? Like, it is weird. And Hollywood's full of weirdos. So how do you just get even more weird than everybody else, you know? But anyway, I just wanted to share that. Wearing a hoodie at a formal party. Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, Virginia. I'm going to tell you something that you once I tell you, you're not going to be able to unsee it. Okay.
Is she even, Virginia, are you here? I hope she's here for this.
She's not here. All right, I ain't gonna tell her if she's not here.
Oh man.
I'll tell her when she comes back. I'll be taking it down.
Oh my gosh. What really happened to that kid? I mean, who knows? It seemed really strange. That type of walking up saying that stuff to people. Just
Man,
what's
I'm
up?
gonna head out while I'm here with my daughter, but I will maybe come back when you're in the back room. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't go much longer. So I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Hey, I love y'all and Merry Christmas.
All right,
Bye.
Merry Christmas.
Coming up.
We love you long time.
Yeah.
So she came back for D. You're gonna get her down.
Well, I think with the son, I think they're setting up the insanity defense.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
they
maybe
are.
that's
They are. And I think he is insane. I mean, he might he might pass that shit with flying colors, man, because
He was diagnosed schizophrenic over a decade ago, like when he was, I don't know, late teens or something. Don't quote me on it, okay? But he's a diagnosed schizophrenic, and who knows with his meds or whatever.
With his meds, and then they say if you add meth to that, they get violent, you know?
Psychosis, like exponential psychosis is not a good thing. And that's what they're going to use. Now,
So
what happened to him?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
It does seem like maybe something bad happened to him. You know, generationally.
Right.
Like
Well,
they said.
let me say this about that. I've had 4 kids, so I know a little bit about it. But just having friends that have had kids, and you know, I live in the world. When you have a kid, you don't know what's going to pop out of there, man. I mean, it could be. You don't.
I know. I get it. I'm talking about sexual abuse. Like allegedly, the grandfather had abused Rob, and then allegedly there may have been abuse the next generation down, because Rob Reiner's dad was Carl Reiner, who was on, like, I don't know, was it Mary Tyler Moore or the redhead?
He was on the Dick Van Dyke Show.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, so allegedly this maybe some type of abuse occurred, mental, spiritual, schmexual, physical, all of it. Allegedly, that's an option. So combining that with the schizophrenia, that's what they're going to gun for. Whether right or wrong, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, I think he's insane, man. I think if anybody, you know, I've seen in recent past that it ain't faking it, it's him.
Yeah. And it'll be a combo of whatever he may have been born with, like schizophrenia. You generally are born with that. It's a miswiring in your brain. Adding MK Ultra and other types of abuse to it, or psychological abuse, or even living in the lifestyle they would live in.
That's what I was going to say. Let's just say, let's throw all the abuse out the window. I'm not saying it wasn't there, but let's just throw that out the window.
Yep.
Growing up in Hollywood, to famous parents and grandparents, I mean, you're in the freaking the hierarchy, could do all sorts of things to a young person, as far as you're never going to want for anything, you know.
Well,
you're never going to appreciate anything, you know. So
you're going to see a lot of weird shit that seems normal too.
Yeah, too.
Like your life is not like the rest of us. Even with, you know, the money aside, like I hear you. Let's put aside the abuse. Let's say no abuse. Let's say it has nothing to do with the money. Coming up, like being raised, witnessing all types of behavior, and the people who do have the money and the people who do have the power. And you know what I'm saying? You're going to be wired as you develop different than the rest of us.
Yeah. Definitely.
So that's the excuse they're going to use.
I mean, kind of like Prince Andrew, man. I mean, is it not Andrew? Yeah, Andrew, the one who got in all that trouble and got excommunicated and all that happy horse shit.
No, that was not. Wasn't that Harry or something? Wait.
No, it was the older guy.
Yeah, Andrew.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was Andrew, but somebody who was pampered his entire life, and he turned into a mega asshole, you know, to everyone, because he could get away with it. So he had that personality of, screw it, if I can get away with it, I don't care if anybody likes me or not. Go make me some pie, baby. You know?
Yeah.
What was that, Virginia? Oh man, sounds good.
I know. I do love being cheesecake.
I'm making cheesecake tomorrow. One of my older sons is coming Friday, and we're gonna have steaks and shit. And so I'm doing the big dinner on Friday, and I'm gonna make the cheesecake for it tomorrow, and it's gonna be bomb.
Yeah, it will be, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I had to buy mine in the store because, I'm just a lonely bachelor.
There's no excuse. You can make a mini cheesecake.
Cheesecake's kind of easy, isn't it? Or is it?
It is. Well, yeah, basically, it's kind of technique that gets you, because the whole thing about making a cheesecake is you don't want it to crack, but that's a pain in the ass. And there's a
the
lot.
flavors in the cracks, baby.
Yeah, I don't mind the crack, but it's like the presentation part, like getting it with a perfect top and a perfect brown and the crust just right, because you make like a graham cracker butter crust, So yeah, no, it's not difficult, but it is a lot of steps for sure.
Man, the best one I ever had was actually a key lime cheesecake.
Okay.
Oh, Mom. Oh, yeah, I could have ate the whole thing. All I got was a slice. Wasn't enough. It was so good, I would have crunched it up and snorted it.
Oh, TMI.
Well, I actually didn't expect to get as much of the stuff perfect up and perfect crack. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't mind the cracks, baby.
Oh my gosh.
They don't turn me away.
So you kept talking about MK Ultra and stuff, and leaning towards, and then you also were talking about people in Hollywood and all this. I feel like you all were segueing me into one more, and I hadn't really planned on it, but it is all those things. It's about the Monarch programming and the MK Ultra and like being raised in Hollywood, and it's because it's all about. So I was talking a lot about Ariana and whatever that chick she did the movie Wicked with, and how there's all this weird publicity with them. It's just. But this is more about just Ariana in general and all her different phases and how it's like she's been groomed, and because she was on that show. My daughter used to watch it, Sam and Cat or something, and she was just so young, and they had her talking like she had like this strange voice like the whole time. She had to talk like a certain different way than what she really sounded like the whole show. Anyways, I don't know. So she's just kind of been. I've seen her more than probably maybe other people because my daughter watched the little show she was in, and just. It is true she's gone through a lot of, what is she, areola grande.
It means big nipple in Spanish.
Big nipple
Yeah, I know it's something about something.
I feel like it means that in English half the way.
Hold on, some areola el grande. Oh, come on.
Big nipple.
Now I kind of want to know now, what is big nipple in Spanish?
Areola del Grande.
Right, I see your vision.
With a side of rice and beans.
I bet it's the same word as big plate or like silver dollar.
Well, like now she does.
Pancake. Silver dollar pancake, yeah. Don't ask me how I know these things.
Right.
Oh my goodness. No, recoil.
Yeah, recoil.
Favorite. That was so funny. I was laughing about that like the next day. So
sorry, Cola, you were talking about Ariana Grande with the dude. Those two are creepy.
Well, it's more about her. Well, her too. Like, yeah, it is. It's but I'm after this, and I've already thought it was weird, but I saw this little video. And I'm pretty convinced, like, yeah, maybe that's what she's going through. We also played before, and it's on here again, how she mentions her erasure clinic she's been to, and she can't remember that. It's like, that is what the, she probably is MK Ultra. She's like the new, she's going to be like Britney. And I don't want to say that like a curse, but I wouldn't be shocked if she did end up like Britney in 10 more years, spinning in front of, and people are saying that's not Britney. That's a whole nother rabbit hole I don't even want to go into because she does.
Britney is a big hole.
It's weird.
But Ariana, she did that. I'm saying though, Ariana did say that, and it was kind of creepy. She was like, "Well, I went to the clinic where they erased your memories."
Yeah, she says. Like I think it's on here. I think it's on here too. But yeah, that's way back in the day, and that's like now, and she's all gone, and it's all the things in between too. It's pretty weird, but
Word.
As if she is a completely different person, not just physically, not just stylistically, but her entire personality. Her voice is softer, her posture is smaller, her confidence muted. And
Her
this is why
nipples
an
stay
old
the
theory
same
has
size,
resurfaced at
though.
full volume. Monarch programming. Monarch theory claims that
Grande.
trauma can fracture identity, new personas can be installed, mirrors symbolize dissociation, butterflies symbolize rebirth, and that child stars are ideal conditioning subjects. Ariana enters entertainment at only 15 years old through Broadway, then Nickelodeon, and then onto pop stardom. As Ariana moved through different aesthetic eras, fans began labeling them not as albums, but as personas. The innocent ingenue, the hyper-sexualized pop icon, the dark, confrontational performer, the soft, almost fragile minimalist. Each era felt emotionally sealed off from the one before it, as if memory itself had been partitioned. In Monarch programming, this is called tiered identity activation. These switches represent the activation of different program personas, tiers of identity compartmentalized through trauma. Her sudden shifts in personality could be the result of her being reprogrammed rather than rebranded. You have to think of symbols as a language because that's how the people in control use them, and the symbols surrounding Ariana Grande speak volumes. Butterflies, childlike imagery, doll motifs, bunny symbolism, masks, leopard print, and kitten ears, the black and white spiral. These are all associated with Monarch programming to represent dissociation, memory loss, fragmentation, beta kitten programming, submission, and rebirth. And her switch in persona after filming Wicked has only added to the speculation. And some of the speculation comes.
That's a lot right there just to take in. I might have it still sped up. I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I do believe that stuff. Like I believe it. That's exactly what they're. I mean, I don't know. I can't say exactly, but I believe it makes so much sense. And she really does have all that. Why would you have a video where you just take your face off and there's several faces and it's just like some weird? There's no way they come up with all these ideas. It's almost like it's intentional. You know, it's crazy. I don't know.
It's produced. Remember Michael Jackson's video, late 90s probably, where his face, he kept switching the faces. He'd like pull off a face. And it was like the first music video ever, I think, that used that technology. And man, that was easily 30 years ago, 25 to 30 years ago. What was the song? Dang it. Okay, I'm brain farting. But in the video, it was faces, and they would pull off a face, and it'd be a different face.
Man in the Mirror?
Not Man in the Mirror. Let's keep thinking.
I'm thinking like with Janet Jackson, but I didn't think they took their faces off in that.
No, it's not Janet Jackson.
Scream.
No, it's. I heard the word cream. I don't know if I'm tripping, but it was around the same time period as Prince's Cream, a couple of years after that. I think it was the late 90s, I swear to God. But what they do is they take away the identity because, okay, here's why it's kind of sad, right? All right, so at some point when they are stripped all the way to nothing, like Britney, many examples, they find comfort in the character. And they, that's their pacifier. They don't even know.
Their alter ego,
Yes, but the alter ego is more comfortable and kind of assigned. And if you get a phone call or your handler's in your face, or there's people with expectations, or they want you to perform, or they want you to make money, or they want you to do a certain commercial or whatever it is, you have to constantly be in the state of that alter. And I think, what's her face? Who was it?
Ariana
Grande, thank you. I think she's in that. I think we're literally watching that happen. A total.
That's what they're basically. And this last one is it. Like she's locked in as submissive and gaunt and like nothing left. I don't know. It's creepy, but yes. And Watt said beta kitten programming. I've heard of that, and that's what I thought with the cheetah. And they said something else. So I don't know. You know who really? They. It just depends on who you ask, I guess.
The beta kitten would also be Marilyn Monroe or Anna Nicole Smith.
They said, yeah, that Monroe was a presidential model. She was the first or whatever. She was something about diamonds. That's what she always had so many diamonds and shit. The diamonds are a girl's best friend. I don't know. The symbolism. I don't know. I would believe it. She definitely hooked up with some important people. And,
Yeah.
Anyway,
Connections.
this is it has in here the clip where she talks about her memory erasure at Brighter Days is the name of it. If that's not some MK Ultra stuff, Brighter Days memory erasure. I don't think so. I mean, it's crazy.
The spark when we electroshock you is bright.
So Carrie Fisher openly spoke of it too.
Yes. Yes,
Crazy, but she did.
She has talked multiple times about having memory loss and makes bizarre claims it's because of boundaries and from having her memory wiped.
Ariana, we did a weird talk show in the UK like 10 years ago. Do you remember that? At the same day?
Wait, no.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what weird talk show did we do?
It was
Chatty
called-
Man?
Yes.
Yeah, with
Chatty
the
Man.
drink cart.
And like I think I
Oh
have a
my god, that's
bicycle.
right. It's back.
Boy,
Wait,
I
I
really
do
leave an
remember.
impression.
It's not you. It was the boundaries. Remember?
Maybe. Was there
It was just me. It was. I'm missing a couple of years. I'm super serious from that
Copy
time.
that.
I'm literally missing a few years.
What's the next step?
The next step is the next step. It means it must come out. You know, it's been.
Do you have a release date?
You know what? They did the Brighter Days memory erasure treatment to me, so I'm having trouble remembering the details. They're foggy because at the Brighter Days clinic they do the memory erasure. You know.
If you could remember, struggle. Tell me. Give me a date.
You know what? I'll have to go back to the clinic and see if they can restore my
They're going to be soon.
Memory loss and memory erasure is an extremely common experience with survivors of trauma-based mind control conditioning, but that's not the only weird thing people are talking about. Her relationship and interviews with Cynthia Erivo are making people uncomfortable. Everyone can see there is something off. They hold hands frequently during interviews. They lean into each other physically. They mirror posture. They finish each other's sentences. They maintain prolonged eye contact. They touch each other constantly. Cynthia comes off as overbearing and domineering, while Ariana appears childlike and dependent on her. It's unsettling to watch, to say the least. Longtime viewers compare Ariana's body language in previous tours and collaborations to this current phase. The shift is dramatic. Where she once presented dominance, playfulness, and independence, she now appears smaller, softer, completely submissive, particularly in Cynthia's presence. This is where the idea of the handler comes in. A handler is framed as a figure who manages behavior in real time, someone who redirects speech, regulates emotion, corrects posture, limits exposure, and subtly enforces compliance in public settings. If you look at their interview,
I mean, she kind of looks like a witch, especially in that picture. And she reminds me of the witches from the movie The Witches, like that old ass movie that no one seems to remember, but like 4 people. All the witches had the really long fingers. They were bald headed and they had to wear wigs. And it was like the kids got turned into mice. And it's an old movie. It totally reminds me of those witches from that movie. And then she also kind of looks like just a witch. You know, it's creepy, but there's something going on there. The next clip is, I think is like, no, it's not. I was going to say, there's one that's like yeah, it is. It's like a parody of a TikTok that kind of went viral. And if you've never seen them in their awkward, weird moments, it won't make any sense or be funny. Because it's like men with fake nails and they're like imitating how they look. And if you have no idea, you know, that one's not. If you haven't seen them, it wouldn't make sense. Anyways, but so I'll just skip that because a lot of people haven't. I got them all the time in my algorithm and I can't help but watch. Oh, no, wait. This isn't. Yeah, there's a little bit before it goes to that. I'll just play this little bit here and stop it at the parody.
used together through a different lens, then Cynthia's support becomes supervision. Her affection becomes regulation. Her touch becomes correction, and her closeness becomes management.
These are the moments Cynthia Erivo showed how protective she is over Ariana Grande. She stops an interview just to fix Ariana's necklace, and Ariana jokes, "Here she goes again." During another talk, the producer is speaking, but Cynthia is focused only on Ariana's arms, checking if she's okay. When Ariana struggles with a water bottle, Cynthia reacts instantly, ready to help. A drink spills nearby, and Cynthia quickly pulls Ariana closer before realizing it was harmless. And when a fan asks for a hug, Cynthia watches him closely, making sure nothing feels off.
Their strange dynamic has become so publicized, there's even people making parodies of it.
Thank you, ladies, so much for being here. No. Thank you.
They just go over the top to make fun of it.
I mean, that's the dark part of it, though, is replacing Ariana's ability to feel emotions or discomfort. It's a sick, copacetic, parasitic relationship. And I think that we see that in society a lot. Like this is, this is a pretty obvious example, but I think we see that a lot too. Like symbiotic, parasitic relationships. They're feeding on each other. The Cynthia chick is also being programmed to do that. And she looks like more of the handler and controller, which she is in this case, but she's also being programmed to be that. And it's just a really weird dynamic. And why are they making it so obvious?
Well, what's interesting is, and this is just in the zeitgeist of stuff, and I think it's because of the behavior of these two women. And I know y'all are going to go, oh, he's talking about wrestling. It's funny that in wrestling right now, there's 4 different girls. There's like kind of like 2 different couples. They don't come off as outdoorsy, shall we say, but they're always hanging on each other. They always have their arms around each other. It's the same exact thing that Ariel El Grande and the monster looking chick are doing. It's the same exact thing. So how wrestling will imitate, whatever's going on out there, and I think it comes from this, man. I really do. I mean, it's a little bit cringy, when they do that on the show, and it's like, yeah, why are they, I can't wait for them to, get to the point where they hate each other and they'll have a big match fight, but, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like maybe she is. I can't tell if she's programmed too. It's like, it seems like she's her handler,
Oh, yeah.
Is
She's
Ariana
definitely in charge. She's the one with the schmeckle.
Oh my goodness. That's
Well, I don't know that, but can only assume.
There's only like 2 more clips here. This next one talks about her being in the submissive, something about the butterfly symbolism and the black and white, which a lot of people already heard. I've heard of this for a long time. Stephanie, can we change subjects? I had 2 more clips and I was about to shut it down anyway, Stephanie. So I won't be on it much longer anyway.
Has anybody even seen those Wicked movies, man? I haven't. It doesn't look like my cup of tea.
That's what's got them intertwined with each other. That's how they even know each other, is from those movies,
Or any
And I
good?
guess I don't know.
Price, many celebrities pay for fame. Either way, it appears as though the Ariana Grande her fans once loved is gone for good. The darker pop persona disappeared. The confrontational energy disappeared. The girl who was so full of life is gone. And the person who has replaced her feels more like Uncanny Valley than a fun, energetic, rebellious pop star or actress. In Monarch programming, the old self isn't lost, it's removed. It's not crushed, it's replaced. But this isn't anything new for Ariana. It's been happening since she was a child. This is likely just her final transformation. A meek, frail, and submissive Hollywood product made only after years of trauma-based programming, erasing, and reconditioning. So now when we look back at Ariana Grande's career, it starts to make a lot more sense why we see the same symbols over and over again. In Monarch programming, the butterfly represents transformation through destruction, the death of one identity and the rebirth of another. It's not just a coincidence she has them tattooed on her arm. Then there is the black and white spiral. This is one of the most overt hypnosis symbols. This represents trance induction, psychological destabilization, and perceptual looping. The black and white contrast symbolizes binary states, on and off, conscious and unconscious, active and inactive. Then we have the beta kitten symbols. This is typically represented through leopard print and costumes or ears. It symbolizes a submissive state, a persona designed around obedience, compliance, and non-resistance. The kitten imagery also symbolizes prey behavior, gentle, dependent, and easily guided. Bunny ears often overlap with this visual for the same reason, softness paired with vulnerability. Then there is the one eye symbol. One eye imagery is said to represent suppression of awareness, partial perception, controlled consciousness, only seeing what is permitted to be seen. The covered eye becomes the symbol of blocked memory, blocked truth, blocked identity.
And see, and I always heard like the whole, that was the one eye symbolism. I heard it for like you're in the club, and I don't know. I guess there's a lot of ways to look at it.
Oh yeah, many.
Good night, Zed.
Eye of Osiris, Vril, spiritual awakening, the third eye.
Yeah, there's so many different ways to put meaning with that. And like I said, there is only one more clip. I don't even think it's very long either. Let me see. Maybe not even a full minute. But yeah, it's some crazy stuff. When you really think about it, and I really do believe that could be what happened to her. And it's like right before our eyes. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's like she's telling you, so it's like hard to not. Did you see what Larry said right there? I looked up Brighter Days Clinic. Says it's a fictional in her music video, yet I scrolled down on the Bing, gave a link to an actual clinic, so it's real. She sits there and says she's done it. So I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. Adreno, and they'll say it's Ozempic. I mean, I don't discount that.
That's what. I was wondering about that. Now in Hollywood, if you're, anybody, you can get any drug you want or any medical treatment or anything, no matter how unethical it might be. I wonder if some small person like her is freaked out about her freaking figure or whatever when she doesn't need to be, and maybe she got on Ozempic, which is not good for a person that doesn't have extra weight to get rid of, and that's why she's so emaciated right now.
Yeah. But she definitely is, and she's in it. She even has a whole different look, though. She's going for the and there for some reason I've seen Miley Cyrus like that, and a couple others. It's weird that they are making that be supposed to be good. That the gaunt look.
Kelly Osbourne looks downright scary. Also,
who?
Kelly Osbourne.
Yes, she does.
Ozzy Osbourne's daughter, Kelly
Yeah.
Osbourne. There's a few that have the look Ariana Grande has, like Ryan Seacrest. Yeah, there are some men that are looking whack, like they look like skeletons with a skin sheath over.
It's a weird world, and it's like, oh yeah, Celine Dion too. I thought she got sick with something like that.
She looks awful. But Doc saying she looks the same is true, because she looked that way like 5 years ago or more.
Yeah, Celine Dion got really ill with something, so she's gotta get out of jail.
Allegedly.
I haven't seen Kelly, I guess.
Girl, it's disturbing, honestly. Kind of puts a pang in your heart. Like, damn, really?
Right. I'm gonna play this last 1
Well,
minute.
the thing is with her too, she was, if you remember from way back when that show was on 20 some years ago, she was kind of just a dumpy kid,
Yeah.
And she wasn't gonna have that shit, being another kid like Nick Reiner, famous and rich in Hollywood. Hollywood's no place to raise kids, man. It's just not a good idea.
Even a few years ago, she at least had a normal body and a normal, balanced situation.
But kind of on the dumpy big bone side, don't you
Yeah,
think?
the big bone side.
Well, I'm just being honest.
Wait, so which one are y'all talking about? Dorothy?
Kelly Osbourne.
Oh, Kelly. Okay. I don't know. I was sitting there thinking Dorothy, because way too thin, says Cheryl. Talking about Ariana, I guess. So I'm going to play this one last minute so I can close this out on this one. Somebody said something about it's triggering somebody, I think. Anyways, I just want to be done with it. But this was interesting information, I thought.
In monarch symbolism, the mask is not just concealment. It represents the moment the outer programmed personality activates, the one meant to be seen, managed, and consumed, while whatever remains underneath goes silent. And they are all there, all through Ariana's career, like a visual storyboard of her years going through monarch programming. Long before the world saw her different eras, resets, rebirths, and collapses, Ariana Grande entered an industry where identity is not something you discover. It's something that gets assigned, something that gets programmed into you through trauma-based mind control. And we are seeing in real time the long-term effects that has on a person who has been in this system since childhood. But one thing you can be certain of is, however weird it is to us through the public eye, it is 1,000 times weirder behind the scenes.
I believe that too. Kelly Osbourne. I do think it's probably stranger behind the scenes, and that's crazy because it's already strange in front of the scenes,
Ozzy Osbourne's daughter, Vicky Kelly. But you know what I notice about a lot of them is a sadness in their eyes. Like if you look at some of the pictures, there's some of them are soulless. Like the soul is totally gone. and some have like a sadness where they know the soul is slipping away.
Mm-hmm. Are you still there?
Yeah, I was lost in thought about the eyes. Like even like Rob Reiner's son, they say like Sampaku eyes, where if you look at someone and you can see the whites under the eyes, that's like a sign of a really dangerous psychotic person. And then you can look at some body language where like eyebrows go a certain way.
What?
Okay, so Rob Reiner's son,
Mm-hmm.
he has those eyes, like they call them Sampaku eyes, and it's where you can see the whites underneath the eye, like kind of a wonky eye, but both of them are wonky. And it's not meaning they look different ways. It's that you can see the white underneath the dark part of the eye. And sometimes they kind of bulge a little bit. It's a little bit of a psycho appearance. And there's actually like a scale for this, looking at people's eyes. And that's the worst one. That's the one that's very unpredictable, allegedly. You can see it in Steve Buscemi a little bit. You can see it in Kim Kardashian has a wonky eye. That actor who I love, he's a black guy. I can't think of his name, but he has a wonky eye. But like when both of them have a white clearance on the bottom half, allegedly that's a sign of psychopathy.
Yeah, that's true. Echo too. The eyes are the windows of the souls. People say.
Mm-hmm. Look closely at the pictures of Rob Reiner's son. Look closely at his eyeballs. And you'll see it right away now that I've brought it to your attention. You'll see it right away and be like, oh, yeah.
And speaking of eyeballs, is what I want to tell you a little while ago, Virginia. You'll never be able to unsee this.
There you go.
We were talking about weird coincidences and weird things. Anyway, I'm high. Wilma Flintstone and Barney Rubble have no they're just pupils. There's no white to their eyes.
Stop it.
No, look it up.
Okay.
You'll never be able to unsee it. And it's just Wilma and Barney. I mean, even Dino had like whites in his eyes and shit.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Look it up.
Man, I watched the Flintstones all the time.
They're just black. They're just black dots. So I guess they do have a pupil, but there's no whites around their eyes at all. Barney and Wilma.
Okay, it's just black behind their eyelids, just a big black circle.
It's just like a black oval on their face.
Okay, I'll check it out. Word. Interesting.
You cannot unsee it.
Merry Christmas, Miss Minder Sue. Merry
Wayne
Christmas.
said it's a dot. Yeah, it's kind of a dot.
Miss Minder Sue.
Oh,
yes.
Doug P wants to know if World War III stopped in your hood.
Is it heading west?
Oh, I haven't heard anything in a while, so hopefully, yeah.
So it was just a shootout. We're fine.
Now, I looked up where the fireworks were because there was a fireworks complaint. It's too far away from where I live to. If they were just fireworks, I never would have heard them here. So something, I got no clue, man.
All right. Next time, put in your hearing aids and wear your glasses, and then report when you're out in the field.
I need the glasses, but I don't need the hearing aids. Believe it or not, as much noise as I've been around, my hearing is good. My eyesight is not so much.
Much love, Stephanie.
So let me ask you this, and I really am going to close it down and still probably have backstage for a little bit if you guys want. Have you guys ever heard the thing about like Wizard of Oz, like Glinda wasn't the good one after all and all this? Like,
yeah, I have.
It's weird, right? I got a little minute on it, and it's one of those things that you're like, why did I never think of that?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's kind of funny in a weird way. It's this, yeah, how did we miss this? All right, let's see.
It took me years to realize that in The Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch of the West is not the real villain. Check this out. In the movie, Her sister gets killed and her shoes are stolen by Glinda and given to Dorothy. Shoes that are originally silver and belonged to her mother. And what about Glinda, the so-called Good Witch of the South? She knew the slippers would have sent Dorothy back to Kansas from the very beginning, but chose not to tell her.
You always had the power to go back to Kansas.
Instead, she sends a lost girl to meet a wizard she already knows was a fraud, who leaves the kingdom as soon as he is exposed. And by the end of the story, every obstacle in Glinda's way, every rival for power conveniently disappears thanks to Dorothy. So when you look at the story from this point of view, who's the real villain?
It's just like Willy. I told you all along. Willy Wonka killed all them kids, man. Same
Willy
thing.
Wonka was the bad guy. The Grinch was the good guy. And yes, Miss Mindersue, in the original books, they were actually blue. They were not ruby slippers. They were. I said silver before in the past. They're actually blue, like blue or silver. And it's very interesting. They changed it to gold with the whole agenda with the freaking Federal Reserve. And when you combine the conspiracy of the Federal Reserve and Wizard of Oz, as well as all the mental shit, a lot of symbolism in there all day.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. They always say too with the MK, they use Wizard of Oz and Alice in Wonderland, and I think that's weird, but I think it's true because they put that in everything. Even Katy Perry had videos where she's like got that type of theme going, you know, with the Alice in Wonderland and different things like that. Like, it's just weird, but I am about to shut it down. If you guys wanted to say any good nights. Like I said, I just like to say last words. It's just like I don't know what else to say.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Gosh, why you take the good one, Jorgen? I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
That's how I roll, baby.
I'm gonna stick with Whelp.
Whelp.
Exactly.
You know, well, I like that better.
Good night, YouTube. Have a good night.
Good night. Let me miss you.
Will likely maybe probably wait, where's the okay, one more. Do
New Year's with Cola.
New Year's, that's right. But hold on. Gosh, I can't find it. The maybe might think it maybe might.
I'll have shit blown up over here then too, because they always do it, but not a war. Sound like a war.
I can't find it. That's the one. I know the only person that probably knows is Billy because that's his favorite. I mean, oh, here it is.
I haven't done it yet. I may do it. If this doesn't work out, probably I will do it. I would almost say definitely.
Almost say definitely.
Almost.
Exactly. Good night.
Right. Good night.